Hello, hello. Enter something in the chat when you arrive so I know that you're here watching. And welcome. Hi, Shelly. How are you? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Hi, Nikki. I don't know about you ladies, but I'm already sick of the Thanksgiving leftovers. Trying to get creative with turkey is just not my thing. Oh, lucky you, Shelly. I cooked all day and then I cleaned up all evening. Oh, that sounds good. If you have a recipe, email it to me. Just waiting on a couple more people and then we'll get started. Oh, those are the best kind. All in your head. I do a lot of my cooking from memory. And so my recipe is constantly changing because if I don't remember it exactly right, sometimes I add a little of this, a little of that, and one or the other doesn't belong in the recipe. And it changes it all the time. Then I'll make it really good and can't remember what I did. Homemade spaghetti, that sounds good too. Okay, I'm going to start off with, I just want to check with everybody to make sure that you got my email that was for registering for the giveaway that I'm going to do tonight. And if you haven't seen it, the gist of it is that you need to fill out the new registration form, and there's a link to that below. And if you do fill that out, there are some questions on there that you can earn entries into the drawing tonight. One of them was just for being on the email list that I send out. Another one was signing into the chat so that I know you're here. That gets you an entry. Inviting your friends. So if you can do a quick invite out to whoever you think might like to join us tonight, I'd appreciate that. Give the post a thumbs up while you're at it too. You can request to join the Facebook group and earn an entry if you're not already a member. Subscribing to the YouTube channel will get you an entry. Signing up for the class newsletter that'll be going out in late December or early January, depending on when I squeeze that in with the holidays coming up. And then that will get your name in the drawing. Looks like we picked a busy weekend for people. That's okay. Whoever's here will get all the deals. All right, so what I'm going to do is I have a stack of items sitting next to me that I just need to move out of the way. So they're going to be the first items up. And the, get my letters ready here too. Gotta make sure I'm on camera. There's a little bit of a lag, I can already tell. Okay, the first items up are gonna be miniature doilies. And I have bunches of them. And they are cut, not cut, they are sorted by different sizes and shapes. And I'm gonna put 25 cents on each one of them. I have multiples of the styles. That's the only one of that color that I have, but I have this darker. One is a cream color, the other one is like a mocha. And then that one. These are all 25 cents for that selection. If I can get my cursor to participate, we'll be good. Okay, so again, they're 25 cents each. I have multiples of everything with the exception of this one. These actually go down here. And that is in. Just state the letter by your preference. I forgot to grab a pen. That's not going to be good. And the pen I grabbed doesn't write. Oh, we're off to a great start here. Let me try another. Okay, I have Nikki for D times 4. Alrighty. Hello, Doria. Glad you could join us. We just started. The first item up is still on the screen. I have one left of D, one of B, and the others I have multiples of. They're all 25 cents. I'll leave them there for just a second because I'm still working on this silly pen. I got it to write, but it's patchy. Okay. Hi, Cindy. Jelly Bean, I know I should know your name. Are you Janice? Let me know, because I don't want to call you by the wrong name all evening. All right. So those I have available in A, 1 in B, multiples in C. Okay, Jelly Bean it is. And I have 1 left in D. Okay, next up, these are also 25 cents each. I have 3 of those. These are a really pretty coral orange color, and I have 4 of those. These I have bunches of. I'll count them if I need to, but I'm going to say there's at least probably 7 of those. And that's all I'm going to be able to fit on here, so we'll do the last one separate. And that one's in. Cindy, the one that I did previously that was D, I have 1 left. It's yours if you like it. Okay, I've got you for that one, Cindy. That's this one. Let me know if that's correct. Okay. All right, I'm refreshing my screen here. Just a moment. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have exactly 8 of the C. But what I'm going to do, because 2 of you wanted it, I'm going to go ahead and do 4 for each of you. And that's going to go to Jelly Bean and, where'd the other one go? Nikki. So 4 for each of you, and those are sold out. There's Nikki and Jelly Bean. can get this marker to right, we'll be all set. Acting like it's dried out. All right, and then I have Cindy, and she wants 4. I only had 3 of those, Cindy, but they're all yours. Adding those to your bag. All right, and did I have any takers for B? I don't see. Yeah, those were sold out, Jellybean. That's already gone. Okay, so I don't have anybody for B. These are the coral color. I hold it closer, maybe you can see the color better. So those are still available. And then the last ones that I have, is there a lag tonight? Can somebody let me know? Nikki, you want 4 of them? Okay, that's what I had left. Thank you. All right, and then this is the last one. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those available. And those are 25 cents as well. And those are in. Okay, and Cindy, those are yours. Thank you. Okay, I have done up a bunch of my kits that everybody seems to really like. I've got some of those coming out tonight. However, I'm going to ask right away, are you wanting to see kits right away, or do you want to see smaller items that I have, like 1 or 2 at the most? They're not multiples. They're items that I'm just clearing out, end of inventory, that kind of thing. If you can post and let me know where your interests lie tonight for shopping. I have kits. I have what I'm going to call smalls. I have more paper packets. I have pre-made stuff. I have die cuts, laser chipboard. So just kind of let me know what direction you want to travel tonight. Cindy, I'm doing a little bit of everything tonight. Okay, I have 2 votes for the smaller items first. So what I'm going to do, being that one is hitting me in the shin, I'm going to pull that basket and we're going to go through that one first. So that will alleviate that problem. Okay, so first up I have, let's see here, how do I want to do this? None of these are priced. These are a set of, not a set, they're the end of my collection of Stamperia magnets. These are discontinued. They retired them shortly after they started making them. And I have 2 of each design that I'm going to show. And there are 3 designs. These retailed for $7.95. But I'm gonna put we'll do $3 on them. So I have 2 of that one. I'll show these close up too. 2 of that one and 2 of this one. The first one is a steampunk seahorse. The second one is the butterfly. And the words in this are in Italian. I'm not really sure what it says, but it was a collection about art. So it's probably some kind of creative quote. And this one is also in Italian. And it has a sea, what do they call those? A nautilus, I believe. And again, I have 2 of each. And those are in. Hello, Sharon. Nice to have you with us. Now, these magnets can be used in many ways. You can use them just as a refrigerator magnet if you want, but I use them as a closure that wrapped around a ribbon with a magnet tucked in between the papers from the front cover, and then the magnet itself on the back, it flips over and will close an album. It can also be used for a belly band type closure. Let me get an example so I can show you what I did with it. These are the completed pages to an album that I am in the process of putting together. It's with their lavender Provence, and it's not bound together yet. It's just the album pages. And one of these, if I can find it, there we go. This is the page, and it has the magnet on it, and it flips up. It's attached to ribbon on this one. Flips up like so, and that holds this closed. So it all comes back together and holds down with the magnet. Now when I did the other album, I used it, well, this sample isn't going to show very well. Pretend this is a beautiful page. I know that's a stretch. I used it right here. And there was a belly band wrapping around the entire outside. When you flip this open, it opened the album and then snapped back shut with the magnets that were attached here. Kind of hard for you to understand what I'm saying when I can't show you. But hopefully that will help. Sharon, I did not sell all the doilies. I can get those back out and show you what's available. Okay, again, the magnets are $3. And I have 2 of each design available. And I have Shelly would like 1 of each. That's easy enough there. Jelly Bean wants a butterfly. So those are sold out. I have A and C available. And I don't have any more of the purple ones. You're talking about the one in the album, right? Those are sold out. Okay, so I have A and a C available still. I'm just grabbing a bunch of stuff. Again, these are going to be Shelly, yes, I got yours. And someone had asked about the doilies that are left. I have 2 sizes. Sharon, it was you. This is A. B, I only have 1 in that color. And C, I have in the, I would call this cream and this one vanilla maybe, because it's a little bit darker, just a shade. Let me know if you'd like any of those. They're 25 cents. Cindy, you want an additional C? Okay. I have multiples of C and multiples of A. Hi, Donna. Okay, Sharon, you want 4 of the small ones. 4. And B, I only have the one in that color. You want 4A. Oops. So I still have A left. Hold on. I got myself confused here. Which one is the ones I counted and which are available? Okay, that's the counted one. So I still have C. Six of those. A, I have 4 still available of those. Okay, so we have Sharon for 4 of A and 4 of B. Cindy wants 3 more C. Where did I put Cindy's bed? There she is. And Sharon wants 1B. Let me look at that real quick, Cindy. I want to make sure we're at the same number. Yep, you have a total of 4 now. Okay, I'm going to scroll up because I don't want to miss anybody. Okay, all caught up. So these are what's left. I have 4A and 3C. Last chance on those. Then we're going to move on. Okay. Moving on from the doilies. All right, next up I have, these are just random items that I have available. And I'm going to try to price point so that they are all the same price before I lay them out. Some of them I have duplicates. If you see them, more than one, that's how many I have. I'm just laying them out accordingly. And okay, we'll start there. These items are $3 each. The first one is Tim Holtz mini fasteners. There are 99 in the package, and these are the tiny brads that when you need something that's not going to be really long with the prongs that sticks through, these are the tiny version of his brads. I have 2 available of that. These are the Maya Road charms of the Eiffel Tower. There's 9 pieces in the package. These are the 49 in Market metal binder clips. There's 7 in the package of various sizes, from the extra large down to the really small. Those are really cool to work with. And those are in $3 each. Those will go to the first me. Okay, let me refresh up here. All right, I have Shelly or B. Excuse me. C, I have Jelly Bean. And I also have A for Jelly Bean. So I have one of these left. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on. Let me go back up. Sharon, you want the rest of the doilies. Okay, let me get that written down. I forgot what my count was. I have 3 of the small and 4 of the large. Let me add that for you. Thank you, Sharon. The doily bags are small. I'm hoping these will fit in there for you. Let me see. Where are you at? Oh, it should fit, I think. If not, you'll get 2 bags. Nope, you're all in one. Thank you, ladies. Teresa, hi. Glad you're with us. I have you down for the Tim Holtz. Okay, next up we have some more. Oh. Some of these are singles and some of them are not. And I have to count one of them to let you know what I have, because I know I have multiples. They are the Sizzix dimensional domes. And there's 12 domes in a package. And I have 4 of those available. If I can lay them out. You'll be able to see them all, 4 of those. And then I have 1 of each of the other items. This is the Tim Holtz baseboard frames. And there are 8 pieces in that package. And this is the Cartabella by the Sea ephemera set. And I know I have another. Oh, they're not the same though. Okay, so we'll just do that one first because they are not the same. These are going to be $3.50 per set. Teresa, you need to wait until after I put it in the chat, because then it will show up for everybody at the same time. Sorry about that. This is Teresa's first time doing our YouTube sale. Okay, and that's in. No problem. Everybody has the first time. And just state the letter, that way it's faster for you. Somebody wanted, oh, Shelly, okay, you want the remaining magnets. They are yours. You ladies are keeping me on my toes tonight, hopping all over. Okay, let me refresh the screen. Okay, I have Nikki for B. I have Teresa for A. And Teresa for C. Okay, I have 3 of the A left. One of the things I wanted to let you ladies know, this works with their punch that is a 1.5 inch die. It's not a punch, it's a die, but it will work with a circle punch is what I was getting at. If you already own a 1.5 inch circle punch, you don't need the die to cut that circle. And these make adorable shaker cards, or like they show on the sample here, a tag. You just fill it with whatever you want to put in there. There's an adhesive strip that sticks to the back side of what your project is, and then you cover it with another layer of paper to hold all of the pieces in there. But they make really adorable Christmas tags too. And I've even seen it with a photo put behind there and hung on Christmas trees as an ornament. So they're really cute. Okay, so I will have 3 of those available. The dimensional domes. Next up, we have another set of the By the Sea. This is the Frames and Tags collection. I have a Creative Embellishments. This is a string of the mini fairy lights that are very popular this time of year. And I need another item. Let's see, same price point. We'll just go with A and B on this one. And these are also $3.50 each. And that's in. Yes, Jelly Bean, thank you for the reminder. Please leave a thumbs up. It's right underneath the display where the little thumb is. And if you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do, because that'll keep you updated. Oh, that sounds cool. A light up die cut book. I used these in a Christmas album that I'm going to be showing later tonight. And I just realized I bumped my screen here. There we go. Okay, I have Teresa for the lights. And A is still available. These next items are going to be, if I can fit 4, I'm going to try to, so we can get moving along here. Nope, that's not going to work. Let's see here. This one's A. This one's B. C and D are larger, so I'm trying to accommodate one over here. That one's going to be C. And the same thing down here is blue and purple. And they are office mini file folders. All of these items. Oh, goodness. I keep hitting the wrong key and it shuts off my live feed. Okay, that's in. They're $1 each. Okay, I'm going to refresh. All right, Jelly Bean, I have you for D. Oops. And those are the purple ones. Nikki for A. Sharon for C. And Shelly gets B. Okay, thank you, ladies. Next up, we have 2 sets. And I know I'm not going to fit more than that on here. So we will have A and B. And these are 2 sets of charms from Blue Fern Studios. And A is going to be $3. B is $4. I'm going to hold these up so you can see them better. These are very heavy, detailed pieces. Their charms are always just really kind of spectacular. And then this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces in it. And they're both fairy themed. And those are in. Hello, Kay. Glad you could join us. Okay, I have Shelly for B. A is still available. No takers on these. All right, those will still be available. Okay, next up I have 3 sets of their vintage vellum tags and ephemera. I'm going to go through a pack. I've got 3 packages of them. We don't need the B. We don't need the A. I'm going to go to the first 3 me's that want to claim it. And I'll just lay them out and show you. I don't know that they're all exactly the same, but I had duplicates of everything, so there's the same amount of each item in the set as what's in the others, but they're not all identical pieces. So what I'll do is the first me gets to claim which one they want. I guess I will need my letters then. But that's what they look like. And again, they're vellum, so you can actually use them as a page in an album, junk journal. You can use them as a photo mount. The back side of them is acetate, so they will hold up well. And the front side is almost like a rice paper without the fibers. So that's the set. Oops. Again, I have 3 available. We'll do A, B, and C. And those are $1.50 each. And those are it. Jelly bean, I don't believe the back peels off. I think it's just to give it support. And I'd hate to try to peel one and it ruin the corner. So I'm just going to say no. They're not stickers. Okay, I have Shelly with a me. Which one do you want, Shelly? Okay, the other two ladies, let's see. Jelly Bean claims C as her first choice. Sharon as A. So that means you'll get B. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you all. Okay, let me get the names written down. All right, still digging in my box here. All kinds of little stuff. Okay, these are from Simple Vintage Lakeside. They're called Nature Bits. They are the die cut pieces from the collection. I'll hold that up so you can, whoops, go the right way here. So you can see what's in it. I have 2 of these available. These are metal eyelet letters. There are 73 pieces. They're cut out letters. I don't know if it's going to show really well. But you attach them to a page with an eyelet. I mean, not an eyelet, a brad. They're called eyelet letters, but you attach them with a brad through the hole at the top. There are 73 pieces. They're 1 inch tall, and it contains extra vowels, it says. These are button brads. They're by Karen Foster. There are 16, and each one of the buttons has a brad attached to it. So you don't have to glue it on the page. You can punch a hole and put the brad through. So those are A, B, and C. 2 of A available. And they're $3 each. That's in. Okay. All right, ladies, if we can get my thumbs up to 10 likes, I'm going to do a giveaway. 10 likes. So start hitting that thumbs up button. All right, I need to refresh. Hold on. All right, Shelly for B. I have Cindy for C. I have Sharon for A. Hi, Phyllis. Glad you're here. Okay, I have one A left. Was there any takers for that? The chat took off on me and I'm trying to see. Hi, Carla. Okay, A is still going to be available. Okay, again, I just announced if we can get to 10 likes on the live feed, we're going to do a giveaway. So get your thumbs up button. Okay, I've got some more dollar items that I'm going to do. You guys watch the thumbs up and let me know when we hit it. These are in. They're $1 each. These are twist ties, like what you'd find on a bread bag. And they have sayings on them that are so cute. This one says, "You hold my heart, my love, crazy about you. Be still, my heart, the beginning of always. Be mine, tied together with love, always and forever. My heart belongs to you. Hugs and kisses." And then XOXOXO. So those are cute. There's 2 sets. One is black and one is cream. These are the large square black and white slide mounts. They make perfect frames for cropped photos. And then these are the jumbo size. $1 each. Hi, Shirley. Okay, my refresh says we've hit 11. So it's time for a giveaway. And what I'm going to do is have you pick a number between 1 and 30. Oh, they got lost in the middle here. Let's get the refresh done here. Okay, I have Cindy for B. I have Teresa for C. And no takers on A. Hope it didn't get lost in the numbers. Okay, Teresa for A. And those are the twist ties. All right, 10 seconds to get your numbers in. Oh, Sharon, did I miss you? Hold on. Yes, I did. Okay, those are going to go to Sharon. Sorry about that. My screen started with the numbers while I was still looking. Sharon, I got you switched. They're going to go to you. Your name. Yeah, I shouldn't announce it until after I had those down. I thought I'd have time. All right, I'm going to put in the stop. What did I do with my... Okay. The stop is in. My number is 19. Let me scroll up and see where we're at. Okay, the closest one I have is Jelly Bean with 18. I don't see a direct 19. Okay, Jelly Bean is our winner, and that is your prize. These are the Always and Forever resin florals. And I always like to, yeah, it's duck egg blue. So those are going to go to you. Congratulations. Alrighty. Next up we have, does anyone here work with making their own florals from foam I ran? These are some sheets that I have left from the last time that I did a custom order for these. It's not a product I carry any longer, but I have 3 sheets of it, and it's got a fuzz ball on it that does not want to come off. There we go. I have the coral peach colored in 3 sheets of that. And then I have a cream, kind of an off-white, and I only have 1 sheet of that. So 3 of those are available, and 1 of those. And this is it's the really thin foam that if you heat it, you can form it and it'll hold a permanent hold once it is heated. I don't know a lot about the product, but I'm hoping somebody out there does. All I know is that it was expensive to get it. I had to order it from the company, and these were like $7 a sheet at the time. They're a 12 by 12 piece. Actually, this one looks longer. Let me see here. It's 12 that way by 13.5 that way. Are they all the same? That one's 13 3/4. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and put them up for, we'll do $3 on them. I have 3A and only the 1B, and those are in. Dorian, no, it is not felt. It's actually foam, and it's really super paper thin. And if you search on YouTube, I'm sure you're going to find a tutorial on how to work with it. There are dyes that do hand cut flowers so that you can make your own florals and then put the, I guess they use a heat gun with it, and that forms it. It kind of starts to melt it and gives the wavy effects that a flower petal would have. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about it. I had lots of requests from customers to order it, and I did, and I really know nothing about it. Okay, the only person bidding was you, Jelly Bean, so I'm going to let you have all 4. And it is made in Iran, so I'm assuming Foam Iran is the not only the name of the company, but also the location of where it comes from. Oh, a curling iron. I hadn't heard that. That's a great idea. Okay, those are all for you, Jelly Bean. Oh, you only wanted 2 of the coral. Sorry. There's 1 more coral left then. Anybody would like that? Okay, that's going to be available. Next up, we have a stamp set and Another Tim Holtz product. This stamp set is from Nature's Garden by Crafter's Companion. It is called the Sunflower Collection. And there are, 7 pieces. I knew I saw it, but I lost it. 7 pieces in the set. It's not been opened, so I'm just going to show the images on the cover. And then we have the Ideology quote bands. And these are, let's see, I don't know that they have a specific theme to them. A lot of them look like travel themes, I guess. I'm trying to read them and talk at the same time, and it's not working out. I hope you can see them. There's a glare. Maybe if I turn it a little bit, slightly. Okay. And these are going in at 6. State A or B. And I'm refreshing. Okay, the sunflower stamps. A is going to Cindy. And B is to Shelley. Thank you, ladies. Jelly Bean, I'm going to throw in that last piece of foam I ran for you because I don't want an orphan. So that is my gift to you. Instead of the 2, you're going to get 3. All right, next up, I have some off-the-wall stuff that we're going to do here next. These are vintage finds that I've collected at different thrift shops or vintage stores, antique shopping. I'm going to put these up as an auction, and they're all going to start at $1. The first one is a Read, Write, Speak French. It's a vintage book. Teresa, yes, you are always going to show up as the first bid on your screen. So if you want to see the order that I'm seeing, you refresh by clicking the live chat at the top of the screen, and that will update it and show you which one is showing on my screen first, and then it'll rearrange to the order that they actually came in. But yours will always show up first. And make sure it's live chat. Yeah, like Shelly is saying, you want it to show up as live chat, not top chat. There's 2 options. Okay, so we have the vintage French book. It's just the old novel size. And I have used some pages out of this for doing decoupage and collage and different stuff like that. Some of the pages are in English, and then the other side of the page is in French, because it's meant to be a French kind of a textbook type thing. But look at the color of these beautifully aged pages. There are tons and tons and tons of things that you can do with this and never run out of pages. So that's the first item. Second up, I have vintage postcards. And these are, let's see if they say where they're from. It doesn't say, but it says all British production on it, so I'm assuming from London. Conway Churchyard. This one is vintage Miami. This one was actually written on. It is Chateau Frontenac in Quebec, Canada. And the postage date on this is 1935. I didn't check that one. Oh, this one was mailed also. I can't make out a date on that one. It cost 1 cent to mail it. That lets you know it's old. This one is Tybee Lighthouse from Savannah, Georgia. September 21st, 1935. This one just says Magnolia Bloom. It doesn't have a date on it. And then the Nebraska. Who's from Nebraska? One of you in here. Is it Shelley? I believe it's Shelley. This one is not going to be in the auction. I'm just going to give it to you. The state's first legislature designed the Nebraska state seal in 1867. This is their state seal. All right, let me know, Shelley. I believe that's you. Yes, okay, that is going in your box. Nebraska state seal. That's cool. Okay, so those are all $1. I'm going to have to do those separate because those will each have to have their own letter. Then I have I'm just going to do 3 auctions because I have more than one of these maps here too. Okay, let me go ahead with the French book. And we're going to set a timer for this for 1 minute. When you see the stop, you have to stop bidding, Teresa. Okay. And that is in. Go. Starting bid is $1. Sorry, I forgot to put that in there. And this is for the French book. These are some of the pages that got removed from it. But if I can hold them up and show you. The color on these is just perfectly vintage. 30 seconds. And that's my hand next to it. Let me measure them. Let's see. They are 7 by 4. And I'll put these loose ones back inside. And it's for all of them. The last page in the book is page 3. Let's see here. Well, they're all blank there. 383. So there, I'm going to say there's over 150 pages still in there. And stop. Okay, there was only 2. I didn't know what she's out meant, but there was only 2 of you bidding. Okay, so Cindy, you got it for 6. Thank you, Cindy. We'll put those up next. Congratulations on that. That is a cool book. Okay, so now we're going to organize these. No, it didn't confuse me. I just wasn't aware that there was only 2 of you because I was showing the book and not watching. All right, so now we're going to have I don't know if it's better to show that. Here's what we'll do. Turn them side. Some of them are sideways. Some of them are not. So we'll do A, B, C, D, and E. And I'm hoping I'll adjust the thing here so you can see the pictures. That looks like everything's showing up okay. And resetting my timer. Okay, the highest bid will get first pick on whichever postcards they're wanting to purchase. And that's in, go. This is for 1 minute also. 30 seconds. Teresa, there is a learning curve to the YouTube thing, and after a couple of times you'll get the hang of it. If not, just ask questions. And stop. Looks like there was no takers on the postcards. Okay. Those will still be available. I'll probably just price them as a package. All right, next up I have These are old, I went to Salvation Army and they had maps, and I was looking for some maps to do a project that I was working on, and I really overdid it. I didn't need to buy every map they had, but it appears that I may have. The price on them is $2 each. What I paid for them, I mean. I'm going to put $1 on them. We're not going to do an auction for these. You can just claim them. And I don't know about you, but maps are the colorful, cool way to make all kinds of fun projects. I've made tags, I've made book pages. Matter of fact, if I can reach it, it's not looking good. I have an album that I want to show you that I'm working on from our trip out to Oregon. These are not showing up as well as I'd hoped. So I'm going to turn them sideways, move them over a little bit. And I'm going to put $1 each on these. That's half of what I have in them. So if anybody is needing some paper that they can cut apart, put them in the order of what ones you're wanting. I have another stack I'm going to do next. And then just claim the letter. And those are in. While that's going on, I'm going to try to grab my album. Yes, they're maps. Chiquita's Crochet. What is your first name? These are just old road maps. They're vintage maps. Like this one is from 1987. It's the state of Tennessee. Deborah, nice to meet you. Let me show you. Well, first let me get through this first round of maps, and then I'll show you my album, and that might inspire you to need one. Okay, I have Phyllis for A, B, and C, and Deborah for D and E. That works out well. Okay, you got Kentucky, Birmingham, and Tennessee. And then Deborah gets both the Wisconsin. Okay, let me go real quick through this. This is the album that I was inspired to use maps in. And here is an example of just using a cutout piece to make the tag on the front cover, and that just hangs as an embellishment. So that's one use for making a tag. And then inside, those are just pieces that I'm using to work with. But this is cutting it into 1-inch strips and then weaving it. I inked all of the edges of the strip all the way around. And then I just did the over, under to weave it into this piece. And I'm not sure which page I want to use it on yet, but I made it into a pocket by applying tape 3 sides around. And, well, it's good. Oh, it doesn't have a second layer. The pocket is the layer. It's going to go across a page like so. And then you can tuck items down in there, and that will make the paper pocket. Okay, so that's one idea. What else did I do with maps in here? Oh, okay. This is where we started out our trip in Washington. And then we drove down the coast to Seattle. And all of these are just square envelopes that I have glued a piece of craft cardstock to the envelope and put the map piece on the top. And it kind of tells the story of where we were. And then when I get the photos in, they will go on the back side of each one of these squares. So that will tell where we were at on the map, and then a photo to coincide with the location. So that's another idea. And then I skipped pages to put photos on there. Here I have used the Seattle to Portland section of a map, which was where our trip, mainly, we went into California too, but that didn't fit in this section. That's going to be the Seattle and Portland section of the album. Here we have Northern California, where we went into the redwood forest. And these are just tags, photo mounts that coincide with where we were at for those photos that are coming up. And that section will be done in the following pages. I paper clipped the pages that are going to be those photos. I used the it doesn't want to pull. A punched out circle of a map. I don't know if it's showing up. Might have to slide. Excuse me. But I just punched a hole in the map there and made a little highlighted thing for the pull on this page. Here again, we've made pockets. This is a flip up. This is one of those petal cards. And that was done with map pieces, just gluing them to the individual petals. This one is a tag of Seattle. Here's another one of the punch things. It might show up better. It's just a circle punch, and then I glued half of the circle with glue and left the rest sticking up. So basically, you can customize any place you've traveled just by using a map of that location. And that's all it's done so far, so hope that gives you a little bit of inspiration and some ideas. Thank you, Phyllis. All right, next I have the Apalachicola River, and that one is a black and white. That's not color, but there's something to be said about black and white too. So those are usable as well. I'm not even sure where this is, and I don't know how to say it, so I'm not even going to attempt it. But these are all black and white, and I've got my letters out of order here. And then I've got an Alabama that I'll put on top. That's a color one. And then a Chicago in vicinity, which will be D and E. Okay, and those are in. Maps for $1. And again, I've got my letters off screen. Hope you can see those. Okay, I have Deborah for D, Phyllis for A, Deborah for E, and Phyllis for B. Okay, Phyllis, I'm going to throw this one in with yours for a freebie. I don't want any extras left over that I have to put away. And thank you for the comments on my book. I'm having fun with it. Doing a lot of creative thinking behind it. And alrighty. My basket is, I can almost see halfway down it. We're getting there. All right, next up, I have 2 of these. These are the companion pieces to the die cuts that I showed earlier. I still have one of those left. This is here to show you, to remind you. And I'm going to put those in. My letters out again, A and B. These are $3 each. These are their puffy stickers. I don't know if it's showing up on screen. Foam stickers, not puffy. They're 3-dimensional, so they'll stand up off of the page. Double-sided package. There's a lot in there. So I'm going to lay those so you can see both. But they are not 2 different things. They're the same. I'm just showing front and back. Okay, I have Doria with A and B. Thank you. And that is the foam and die cuts from Vintage Lakeside. And then I have Phyllis for A. I I have a runaway pen that keeps rolling everywhere but where I want it to be. Okay, next up, I have, these are leftovers from a class that I did, and they are picture frames. I paid $1 for each one, and that's all I'm going to ask to get back out of them. They are 2 by 3 inch frames. For the class, we spray painted them. Let me see if I can find the sample that I have here. I had it. Of course I can't. I'll find it. I had it decorated with, oh, here it is right in front of me. Good grief. I knew I wanted to show it. There we go. That's what a little bit of paint and adding some flowers will do to these. It's the exact same frame. They can be used as a stand-up because they have the thing on the back. I removed that and all the backing, spray painted it, and added the flowers to it. And now a photo can go underneath there. Again, I got these at a dollar store. And I'm going to put $1 on them. I have 6 available. And they are all the same. Yes, Cindy. Okay, I have Phyllis and Cindy. Phyllis, did you want just one? I have you down for 2, Cindy. Wow, there's a bad glare on those, isn't there? So a total of 3 for you. Okay, I have 1 left then. They make adorable pieces for on an album cover if you're making mini albums. I think they're a little thick for a page unless you are one of those that does the really super heavily embellished. They would work on a page, I guess. Let me measure what they are. Yeah, they're only 1/4 inch thick, so you could. All right, Cindy, the other one is yours. Thank you, ladies. And now that I've shown that, I think we need to do another giveaway. Oh, I was typing and it wasn't on the thing with the cursor. Ugh. Okay, give me a number between 1 and 30. I've got mine pulled. Goodness, I'm getting froggy. I don't think it shows through, but I'm going to hide it under there just in case. That paper's kind of thin. What fell? Oh, my giveaway fell. Hi, Yolanda. What did you miss? Oh, just goodies being flung left and right. We're doing a giveaway drawing right now. And no, we're not done. You can join the giveaway entering a number between 1 and 30. And double check your number to make sure you're not a duplicate. Jelly Bean, we haven't started the kits yet. Those will be up next. I'm trying to get through my smalls basket. Okay, last chance to get your number in. Between 1 and 30. Okay, stop. Let me scroll back up. My number was hidden right here. Is 2. Do we have a 2? Everybody went over the number. Oh, we did not. Yolanda picked number 1. All righty. That was a lucky guess. She says, I think I'll go in and win myself a prize. And this is your door prize. Now, this is not put together in the package that I'm going to send it in because these stickers that go with this collection won't fit in the bag I put it in. But this was just to be able to show you what you've won. This is a border sticker sheet. And these are all Kaisercraft pieces in here. This is the collectibles die cut shapes. Selection of those. I didn't want to open all of these, but I want you to see these fonts that are in here. That'll give you an idea of what the theme is. That one says family, perfect, and amazing. Then there's all of these shutters with flowers, flower boxes, some leaves that says love you, you make life beautiful, a butterfly border piece, live the life you've always dreamed of, another window, some butterflies, a garden gate, and some more leaves. And then I put in some of the embellishments we used to make the album for a class that I did. And these are, we got this little bird in a nest, a wooden piece of a gate, an arched window, a square window, some flowers. Those are all wooden cutouts. And then I've got little square card pieces for tucks, the matching flowers with the centers to be glued in. And then the frames that I just sold. This was the sample that I showed what you can do to the frames. So all of that is for you. And I'll put it back together pretty. For now, it's just going to kind of get dumped back in. Congratulations. Oh, there's a little button in there too. I missed him. These are a collection that has been retired. It was from Kaiser Craft. The name of the collection was Flower Shop. But I can't get it anymore because they've retired the collection. All right. And again, I'll put it in a bag that will fit everything, or maybe I can tape it across the top there because this one won't seal. Those stickers are too long. But that is your prize. Congratulations again. Let me write that down so I remember who that goes to. And for those of you that might have come in late, you can always go back and watch the replay when we're done. And then the items that were not spoken for are still available. Doria, I don't have the backing to the picture frame. That one was altered and the packaging probably got thrown away. All right, next up we have, these are some more of my small items that just take up space. These are tassels. They are perfect for using on the binding of an album, a mini album. Jelly Bean, I don't have any more of the word backs. That's a discontinued collection. And then I have these in two colors. The rose pink and a taupe brown. The taupe, I only have two available. The rose, I have 8. And those are Teresa, click on it and click live chat. Okay, these are 75 cents. And those are in. Again, I have 8 of the rose, 2 of the taupe. Okay, I'm refreshing. Okay, I'm going to start with B because I only have 2. And the first two that I have are Phyllis and one for Jelly Bean. So those are sold. And then I have Jelly Bean for an A, Phyllis for an A, and Shelly. Let me make sure I have enough for everybody to get what they wanted here. 3 for Jelly Bean, 1 for Phyllis, and 3 for Shelly. That means I have 1 left if anybody wants an extra of A. Okay, I have it down for you, Jelly Bean. So 4 for you. Thank you, ladies. Just trying to get caught up here. Give me just a second. Okay. What have we got coming here? Okay, let's switch gears to something really wacky. I don't know how many of you do a lot of altered art, but I came across these in an antique store, and I've had them a while, back when I was doing altered spoons. And I'm going to lay these out so you can see them all. Let's see, what these will probably look best on, maybe on the black. Not sure where that ended up on camera, so laying just one out and adjusting. There we go. These are old, tarnished, vintage. I tried to combine those words and it came out tartage. They're tarnished vintage spoons and a gravy ladle. I have baby spoons, and then this really cool one that was made into a pendant. And if you do a search on altered spoons on Pinterest or my mind's drawing a blank. We'll just go with Pinterest. You'll find all kinds of examples of cool things done with spoons, like bird nests and floral vines wrapped around them and beadwork. I mean, there's just, the sky is the limit when you're doing altered spoons. This one has a tag on it that says $15 for just that spoon. I know I didn't pay that. I got it 50% off one day. So that one's $7.50 by itself value. But I'm going to do these as an auction, and I'll hold them up so you can see the what is it called? the carvings that are in them. I can't think of what they call that. Anyway, I'm going to start this as an auction. And it's for all 5 pieces. Again, this one was valued at $15. I paid $7.50. So I'm going to start the auction at $15, and it's going to go for 1 minute. And that's in. One of the ones that I remember seeing was done as a Christmas ornament, and they put snowflakes, that fake snow stuff, in the spoon, and then they put little snowmen and Santas, and I'm not sure what all was in it, but I thought this little one here would go perfectly as a tree ornament because it's already bent over. They also hung these on the wall as artwork. Trying to, oops, going the wrong way. Got it kind of too close. But the tarnish on these is super cool. 30 seconds. Hi, Kathy. This one is a baby spoon, vintage baby spoon. And then this one. And I'm going to send all of those in this fancy, fancy bag. That's just what I had it kept in. Okay, the stop is in. Let me refresh, make sure everybody is in before the stop. And I have Phyllis at 25. Congratulations, Phyllis. Put all of those back in this fancy, fancy bag. Have fun creating with those. I'm going to double knot it, but I won't pull it all the way through, so it'll be easier for you to undo it. I say that, but let me see if I can do that. There we go. When you want to untie it, pull the short one. Oh, you collect them. Great. I'm glad you got them. Okay, next up we have, let's dig out some more stuff. Those are all over the map here. Let's see. Does anyone here use the Tim Holtz belly bands for closures on an album? The elastic bands is what I'm talking about. I have a bag full of them, and I've used the ones I'm going to use. So I'm looking to get rid of them, and I think they're like $5.95 a package. They're these things. You use them as a belly band to close a journal. I have those available. There are 8 left in the pack. I'm going to put those on. Whoops, I did it again. Okay, I'm going to put these on as black on black is probably not the best way to show them. They're just an elastic stretchy with this metal piece on the end, and it holds a journal shut. You just stretch it over the whole album. And I have 8 of them available. I don't need 8 of them. I have what I need. So it's just an opened package of them. I'm going to put them on here at 25 cents each. And if anybody wants to claim one, those are available. They're a Tim Holtz Distress product. I just don't have any of the packaging left except for the bag they came in. Okay, I have Shelly and Phyllis as the only interested, and Phyllis just wants one. So Shelly, I'm going to let you have all the others, which will be 7. Yeah, I have her down for 1. You're just going to get all the leftovers, the other 7. Thank you, ladies. Okay, next up I have 3 available, and these are Maggie Holmes Day to Day from Crepe Paper, and they are a charm. I'm going to open this one. They're a charm embellishment that is made to go into a snap binder for those that do the daily binder calendar things. But you could take it off of here because it's got a lobster claw and use it on an album, a scrapbook page, whatever you see fit. They're just these adorable little charm pieces. This is included in there. I'll put it back on in case you want to use that. But they just dangle from the page of your daily journal. Or you could put it on a card. You could put it on the spine of a mini album, whatever use you see fit. And these retail for $3.95. I'm going to put them, well, I'm going to put them down is what I'm going to do. I have 3 available, and I'm going to put them in as $2 each. And that's in. Oh, that one didn't go in frontwards. That That kind of stuff drives me crazy. If I don't put it back exactly facing so I can see it, I don't like them in there upside down. So I got to switch that. There we go. They all have to look. There. Okay. Okay, Teresa, I didn't put a letter on this, so I'm assuming that you just mean that you wanted one. So I have Teresa, Phyllis, and Cindy. Thank you, ladies. All right, next up I have I'm gonna need my letters here. These are one of each, and I only have, let's see here. These are two different styles of fasteners. One is a turn mount. I can show them. They're the large turn mounts. I don't know what, here, let me open the package. Pray I don't spill these everywhere. Nope, it's tape shut. I can't. I hope that they're showing up color-wise. These are kind of the jewel tones. There's a rusty orange, an olive green, a deep purple color, kind of fall colors, I guess I would call them. And there are 50 in the package. I'm actually going to put these on the white. Maybe that'll help it show up better. The second one I have is paper fasteners, brads, and these are flowers called Tropical Funky Flowers. There's also 50 in that package. And then the third item is Tim Holtz Mummy Cloth. And I have one package of that. And it's 8 yards on the spool in there. And these are $2.50 each, and they will go to the first me that claims the letter A, B, or C. And those are in. Okay, let me refresh here. Okay, Cindy is A. Teresa gets B. And Shelley gets C. Thank you, ladies. Okay, I've got another auction item that I'm going to put up. And this one is purely because I cannot store these any longer. I've had them forever. I don't use them as much as I used to, and I need them to go to a new happy home. Let me go through here and show you what it is. These are how I stored them on a, excuse me, one of these jump ring things, or clamp rings, or whatever you call them. And then they have page protectors. They are all templates for making different kinds of envelopes, for doing stenciling, you name it. I'm going to show you all the items. This one is a note card, and it says score along the edges. You trace around it, you cut it out. These are back in the day before all the fancy machines that cut for you. If you don't have a machine, these are a gold mine. So that's number one. Number two is also an envelope. The cool thing about this one is you can make the lines before you address it. So it makes it all fancy like when you write on it. This one is a striped stencil. And the fun thing about this one is you can make plaid. You take a sponge, rub it on your ink pad to get it inked up, and then just dab with one color. Change to a different sponge in a different color. Turn the stencil and keep dabbing over top of what you just did. And you can get two different colors to make a plaid design. This one is a pattern to make a square candy box. It shows what it looks like here on the paper. And that one was $2.49 when I bought it from Darcy's Country Folk. There's another Stampin' Up! Square envelope. Stencil. Again with the lines. This one is a pyramid box template. You can lay this in a copy machine, lay it up flat, the two different pieces, and then print as many as you want to make, and you can make it into a pyramid box. Folds together like the sides of a pyramid, and then the top sits on top. And they're all on an angle, hence the name pyramid. That has to fold over to fit inside my little handy bag. Oh, have I been skipping some? I have been. I forgot these were double-sided. This one is a cloud stencil. And you use that with a sponge as well and make brushing marks with your sponge going outward. Or you can dab, but when you do the brushing, it actually gives the effect of what the sun looks like when it gets shining through the clouds. That stripy sunburst effect. So you can use that two different ways. Let me back up because I skipped one on here. This is an A2 envelope. I'm not going to take that one out. On the back of this one, there's a tiny gift card size. I did those. I did that one. Cloud. Okay, well now we're caught up. This one is a stencil for all the holidays. You can do birthdays, Easter, Christmas. There's a birthday candle, music note, confetti. All kinds of fun with that one. And then this one is a scalloped top envelope. If you're a card maker, and you want to make a matching envelope, this is the way to go. And I'm not sure if this is where we started, but yeah, I think it is. That's the large one, an A6 size. So there are 1, 2, oh, there's another stripe. And then this is the dots. So now let me count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different patterns to make all kinds of sizes of envelopes. And the stencils, dots, stripes, make plaid. So I'm going to put this in as an auction for 1 minute. 11 different pieces. We're going to start it at $10. So that's less than $1 per stencil. Let me set my timer and go. 30 seconds. Stop. Okay, let me refresh. We had one come in after the stop, I believe. Okay, that is going to go to Phyllis, 32. Thank you, Phyllis. Those will bring you all kinds of projects to do. Okay. Okay, next up I have 2 guest checkbooks. These are exactly what you think they are. The thing your waitress uses in a greasy spoon diner to take your order. I bought, oh gosh, I don't even remember. I think it was a 10-pack of these, and I've used them over the years. One of the things that I like to use these for is to do altered art. You can stamp on them and watercolor because they're a heavier, it's not cardstock weight, but it's a heavier paper. And they're just really fun to do altered art on them. Second use that I like to do is to tear off one of these sheets, and if I keep a receipt from when I'm traveling, the restaurants that we go to, what we ordered, I've used them in my cruise albums to put, you know, those pictures everybody takes nowadays with their cell phone when their dinner arrives on a plate and it's just too pretty to not take the picture. I've used these as a tuck in a pocket when I talk about the food that we ate on the cruise. You can write down what restaurants you stopped at on a vacation. All kinds of different uses. So I have 2 of those available. And I'm going to put, whoops, don't need that. Those will go to the first 2 to claim them. And those are in, 75 cents each. Guest checks. Okay, I have my first 2. That is Shelley and Yolanda. Thank you, ladies. A couple of weeks ago, somebody was asking about tea sets or tea related items. I'm not sure if it was here or at the women's event, but I came across these sets, and one of them is tea themed. There are 5 of each piece in the set. So I need to know if you ladies would like to purchase an entire set or if I should break these up and make 5 available. Let me know what your interest level is in these if you'd like to purchase one. One is a wedding and love theme, and it's called Forever and Always. It's champagne glasses, a bride and groom dancing, a love word, which I'm assuming there's more of them in there because, yeah, they're underneath. Intertwined hearts, a diamond, a bouquet, a stiletto, wedding rings, and a bow tie. So that's one. The other one is, what is this one called? This is Wooden Box Tea Party. And this has a wooden doily, a teacup, a rose, a cupcake, a teapot, and a heart that says Forever Friends. So I can either break these up into sets or I can offer them as is in the case. So let me know what your interest level is there, and I'll do accordingly. So I'm going to set those aside while you let me know. Next up I have, this is a resin mold with sea themes. And I paid $9.49 for it. I'm putting it $4. And that's in. There's a starfish, a conch shell, a fish, the nautilus. I don't know what these ones are called. They're just a shell shape. A smaller starfish. I guess there's 2 of each size, a big and a small. And that's going to Deborah, right? Deborah, have you shopped with me before? Okay. I don't know if you have filled it out yet or not, but there's a link to my customer registration form underneath down in the description. If you can fill that out so that I have your information for invoicing. Thank you. So that's going to Deborah. Okay, next up I have 2, maybe 3 of these. Let me check really quick. I thought I saw another one lurking about. Yes, I did. These are those fairy lights. The rice light LED flexi lights. They are on wire. However, these are a larger, excuse me, base than what the previous one that I sold. This is not flat, but it's got 101 uses for crafting. The problem is they need batteries, and I don't have batteries in them. Oh, it's got a screw in there. You have to slide it open to put in the batteries, and there's this little screw in the end that needs to be taken out. They are, let's see if it shows. $3 AA. Okay, so that takes $3 AA. There's a little screwdriver that comes with them that's just adorable. And I got them on clearance last year. And I was going to do a project with a wreath and never got around to doing it. So I have 3 available. The price I paid was $1.74. They were $6.99. So they're a steal and a half. I'm going to put them in for $1.74, which is what I paid. And I have 3 to the first 3 takers. That's in. They are fairy lights, or rice lights, they call them. Battery operated. They're on a flexible wire that you can undo. It's all wrapped up right there, really tight. But you basically just unwind it, and these little bubbles that's on the wire is a light. Okay, so I have Cindy for 1. Yolanda, there's no letters on this. You just claim 1, so I'll put you down for 1. Oh, now I can't get the darn thing to go back in. Well, I'll deal with that later. Anyway, 3 available, and I have 2 spoken for. First one is going to Cindy. One for Yolanda. Yolanda, did you want the other one? Because you had put ABC, indicating you might be interested in more than one. Let me know. Okay, there's one left. If anybody would like it. Okay, I didn't get any response on the wooden die cut pieces, so I'm just going to offer them as they are. And I'm going to have an A and a B. Okay, Cindy, I'll put you down for that one also. Thank you. A is going to be the Forever and Always. And B is going to be the, what was the name of this one? Tea Party. And those are $2.50 each for the set. And those are in. Oops. Okay, I have B going to Cindy. And A is going to Jellybean. Thank you, ladies. And I think we're almost done with that first basket of nonsense that was digging into my shins. Okay. Next up, I have some stencils. I'm going to need the stickers, but I'm going to put them on the stencil itself. The first one is a 6x6 from Echo Park, and it is starfish. That's going to be letter A. These are $3. They sell for $6.95 retail, so that's a hefty discount. The next one is Happy Birthday stencil, and this is the banners. Hoping those are showing up. That will be B. Then we have Vicky Boutine, and hers are, what is this one called? I guess it doesn't have a name. Anyway, it is 3 stencils. They're a whole bunch, so you can store them in a binder, which I think is a great idea. I need to get one of those set up for mine. Maybe I'll just go hole punch all of mine. Anyway, all 3 of those come in the set in the package, and that one is $4. 3, 3, and 4. Then I have 2 flip book binders that are 4x6 pocket pages from Simple Stories, and those are $4 each. I have one in red and one in navy. And those will be D and E. So 3, 3, and 4. And those are in. Okay, looks like no takers. Those will all be available. Okay, next up I have 2 chipboard albums. These are from Ciao Bella. One is a rectangle, the other is a square. These retail for twice of what I've got on them. The rectangle one is $12 normally, and I'm selling it for $6. The square one is $18, and I'm selling it for $9. Lay them side by side so you can see the difference in size. They're heavy chipboard shaped pages. They're already bound. They're already hole punched to be bound. And I'm going to throw in 2 of the ring binders into the kit. They don't come with them, which I think is silly because then you have to run out and buy a whole package of these. So I'm going to put 2 for each album in the package for whoever claims these. And get those put in. And there's 3 of each page. So it'll make a total of 6 layouts. They're really heavyweight, so you can use these to add lots of flips and pockets and whatever. They'll take a lot of weighted items. And those are in. $6 and $9. For those of you that love to make mini albums, these are perfect. Okay, I have Phyllis for A. B is still available. This one is a nice size too. It is 8.5 inches square. So 8x8 paper would work perfectly on this album. No cutting necessary. Somebody's got to want this. You got a project coming up. Okay, I'll set that one aside. Okay, next up I have the deal of the century on rice paper. Do we have any rice paper lovers in the crowd? I've got this whole folder full of papers, and they're going to be $1 each. These sell for $3.95 and $4.95 retail, but I simply have to get rid of them. So $1 for each design. I'm going to try to lay them out so that we can get more than one image in there. The first one is from Ciao Bella, and this is, oops, I've got the wrong packet. Hold on. I'm going to go the other way. This is from the Equilibrist Circus Collection. And I'm trying not to block the images, but I have to put my sticky note on there because that tells me how many I have of each one. So this one's going to be A, and I'll let you take a look at it while I get the next one out. This one is B. Everybody knows what popcorn looks like, so I'll cover that part. And this one is, this has to move. This one is C. Okay. The tags say the quantities, so I have 3 available of A, 3 available of B, and 4 of C. And also note, this one is vertical, this one is horizontal, and this one is a cut apart where you can get 3 different pieces out of them. So state the letter A, B, or C. And those are in. Hello, Crafting with a Passion. You're new to me. What is your first name? Robin, hello. Glad to have you join us. Okay, I have Nikki for one of A and Cindy for one of A. Oh, now I've buried my recording sheet here. Okay, I'm going to cover these up for just a second to write this down. Nikki. Okay, Nikki, I'm going to put you down for all three because I didn't have any other takers for them. So I've got Nikki and then Cindy for one of A. Okay, so I'm going to have 2B, 3C, and 1A left. All right, continuing on with our multiples, we have this daisy print. I have one available. And that's going to be letter A. Oh, these are slippery. Just when I think I have them situated, they slide in avalanche. So that's A. And I have one, I already said that. These are all going to be a quantity of 1. This one is called gas station. That's letter B. And these are all from Ciao Bella as well. This one is called collateral rust. Let me move this over. That was the name of the collection from Ciao Bella. Collateral rust. I have a couple more from that same collection. I'm trying to get all of them out at the same time. Also a quantity of 1. This one is Oxido. Quantity of 1. And Lucky 13. I have 3 available of that one. Now let me move this again. Make sure I'm centered up here so you can see what I'm showing. That looks pretty good. Sharon, yes, they are single pages of rice paper. And rice paper, for those of you that is not a familiar product, let me take this one out and show you. It's like working with tissue paper, except it has fibers in it. And I'm hoping this is going to show up. Let me make sure the lag lets it catch up. Yeah, see the white fibers? These are great for working with collage, for gluing on glass bottles. You can use them as a paper in a journal. Make sure I get that on the right side here. One of my favorite techniques with them is to use a wet Q-tip that you've dipped in water. Trace around the image like this flower with a wet Q-tip, and then you can tear that out and it leaves a feathery, soft, frayed edge. And you can use that as an embellishment on a card, on a scrapbook, on a piece of wall art that you're making, whatever you want to apply it to. That one does not want to go back home. Come on. Okay. So again, I've got A, B, C, and D, quantities of 1. E, I have 3 of. They're normally $3.95, and I'm selling them for $1 a piece. And that's in. Okay, I'm refreshing. Phyllis is first with B. Nikki is getting C. Nikki, these will go perfect with all that steampunk stuff I just sent you. Cindy gets A. Rebecca oh, she retracted. Okay. So the first D I have after that is Crafting with a Passion. I forgot what your first name is. Can you tell me your first name? Was it Deborah? Robin. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, and then I have 3 E. So let me go back through here. 1 to Phyllis, 1 to Nikki, and 1 to Robin. Okay, thank you, ladies. Enjoy. Okay, next up I have, trying to put these in groups of kind of the same. But this next one, there's no way. I have 1 of these, Start Your Engines. Oh, 2 of these, sorry. That's going to be A. Got a racing theme. And about as far opposite from racing as I can get. Soft, fluffy butterfly. I have 1 of those available. That's B. See if I can get out something else that's not on that next section there. We'll do these 2. This one is called Suddenly Autumn. And I have 6 of those. And then this one is called Kisses in the Wind. And I have 6 of those. And those are in. Thank you, Robin. Anybody else that's just joining us, if you've not shopped with me before, there's a form for you to fill out in the description box below. Please send me your information so that I can get an invoice to you. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Okay, Robin, it's B. Cindy is getting one of D. Phyllis is getting one of the A. Nikki is getting the other one of A. Shelly, did you want C and D times 2 or just D times 2? Can you let me know? Okay, I have 6 each of C and D. So everybody that wanted one of those, let's see, I've got Robin, Phyllis, Nikki, okay, thank you. And Nikki times 2. So there's one more of C left if anybody wants that. And then the D's, I have Robin, Cindy I already got, Phyllis, Nikki, and then the 2 for Shelly. Okay, so those are done. Thank you, ladies. Next up, we have, this was a collection from Ciao Bella that was called Da Vinci. And it's all Leonardo da Vinci themed items. Excellent materials for making journals. They would also work well with the steampunk theme. The gears. These are meant to be a cut apart page, and I have 2 of this one. That's A. Excuse me. Drew Barrymore did a movie, a take on Cinderella. I forget what the name of it is, but Nikki, let me check on that. I think I had just one left when I got back to you. Somebody else had claimed the D. You did get one, but not two. Okay. Anyway, she made a Cinderella movie, and Leonardo da Vinci was one of the characters in the movie. And this is a scene where she is riding a horse trying to get away from Prince Charming in the movie because she doesn't want to be identified to him. So I thought that was really kind of a neat little image when I saw it. This one is another really cool steampunky looking. It's got the airships. This one is 3 available. And then we have, I don't even know how many are in here. Let me look. The tag. Oh, I have 8. It fell on the floor. And that one will be D. Okay, what did I mess up? Oh, I see what I did. I saw Shelley's ×2 as I was going down through the D's. Okay, I can correct that. Is that okay with you, Shelley? Okay. Okay, this one is for the next round, and that's in. Go. Cindy, I can't get any more of this collection because it's retired. Okay, I'm going to refresh. Shelley, yes, you got 1 C and 1 D. Okay, Nikki, I'll note that when I go back through them. But you did have the 2 to claim first, so I'll fix that. Yes, these are all $1 each, Cindy. The $1 right now is on the Da Vinci papers. Okay, I'm going to refresh. And I have Robin for B. Phyllis for A. Shelley for the other A. So those are sold out. Nikki for B. Cindy for B. There's 3 B's still available. Oh wait, I need to go back up. Phyllis, and I already have Nikki, Cindy, okay, so there are 5 spoken for on the B. There's 1 available. C, Shelley, Nikki, Cindy. Those are all spoken for. Robin, I'll come back to the second one if there's, I think there's going to be enough. Phyllis, Shelley, same with you. I'll come back for the second if there are. Nikki, Cindy, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 3 left. So Robin will get a ×2, and Shelley ×2. Oh, I wrote all that on my D. Oh boy, here we go. Now I'm going to have a new letter. Nikki and Cindy. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think I got everybody, so there's 1 available. Robin, I have you down for B already. Okay, so there's 1 B and 1 D still left available. Okay, Nikki, those are available, and you said you wanted any extras? Yep, we were just thinking the same thing. So I'm going to put you down for those 2 extras. And those are all spoken for. Thank you, ladies. A couple more to go here. This one is called Autumn Breeze. I have 4 available of that one. And I just buried my tags. Hold on. Okay, that one's going to be A. I have News de Mattino, which is in Italian. This one is B. I have 3 available. I have Travel Memories. This is my last one. That's C. I have, I'm not sure what this says. Diario di Viaggio. I probably butchered that really bad. That one is D. Ignore the names on there. I wrote everybody's names on the wrong paper. And then I have 4 Welcome to Rome with an adorable scooter. 4 of those available. That's going to be E. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Nikki, can you let me know if your request for leftovers was just for the Da Vinci collection, or do you want that to keep going? Let me know. Okay, that one's in. A, B, C, D, and E. Multiples of everything except for C. Okay. First up, we have Nikki for A. Phyllis for C. That one is sold. Robin is going to go on B. Shelley on D. And Cindy, we're back to B. Okay, let me go back up. Nikki gets the last one of that. So those are sold out. Phyllis. Robin is getting an A. Shelley already got a D. So your next one is C. It's sold out. So your next one is A for Shelley. And then Cindy, B, C. You'll get a D. Okay, we're going through it again. I have one more D. That's going to Nikki. Those are sold. So I'm down to A and E. Phyllis is getting the A. Those are sold. And now we're down to E. That's going to be Robin. Nikki. Phyllis. And Nikki is ×2. Phew, you ladies are giving me brain a workout. Okay. What's up next? I'm going to just pull these all out. I'm going to have to keep going back to the stack. All right, A is the Seashore collection from Stamperia. I'm hoping that doesn't have too bad of a glare. These bags are really glossy. I'm trying to place these so that the image isn't too covered up. This one is also from the Seashore collection. I'll let you take a look at it before I cover it up. 2 available of each of those designs. This one is from their, oh, I don't remember the name of it. It's all of their mandala designs. So there's the first one. That one I have 4. These are the mandala circles, smaller size that can be cut out. Those would be ideal for using that wet Q-tip technique that I was telling you about. I have 3 of those. And then this one is going to be hard to see. It's on a like a French blue color, really larger size. And this one I have 4 of. And that's going to be E. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed Yolanda. How did I do that? Oh, I did. I missed you with E. Okay, Cindy, thank you. Oh, it wasn't Cindy that let me know. It was Nikki. Okay, I'll give one of those. Now I don't remember which one it was. I'll have to look that up. Yolanda, which one was that? Can you let me know real quick what the design was? And I'll pull it. Sorry about that. Was it the one with the scooter? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so Nikki is back to just 1, and Yolanda is on there. Thank you so much for helping me out with that, ladies. You have no idea how much I appreciate keeping me on track. Somebody's got to. Okay, A through E, $1 each, and those are in. Okay, I'm going to refresh. And first up we have Phyllis for A. Boy, I've peeled these so many times that they lost their stickum. I need to make a new set of letters. Jelly bean for B. Now it's sticking to the front side. Cindy for B. Those are sold out. Thank you, ladies. Nikki for A. Those are also sold out. Okay, Robin, I don't have any more of either of the ones that you chose, so sorry about that. So I'm going back up. D for Phyllis. D for Nikki. E for Nikki. Okay, I have no takers. Oh, Nikki for C. All right, so there are 3 C's, 1 D, and 3 E. And if nobody else wants any, I'll put your name on those, Nikki. Going, going, gone. So Nikki times 4 on C. Nikki times 2 on D. And times 4 on E. Thank you, ladies. Okay, these are the last 2 designs that I have. And they are both one of each available. And then I have some larger ones that are going to be singles also. So we have A and we have B. Those are in. Let me refresh. Okay, A is going to Phyllis. B is going to Robin. Okay, these next ones I'm going to have to show sideways, I believe, because they are the larger. I'll measure them to give you an accurate size, but they're not the standard 8.5 by 11 prints. These are, well, it's Italian and it's in centimeters, so I'm still going to measure. They are roughly 11.5 by, oops, 16.25. This one is the poinsettia. And to me, these look like they could be framed. Yolanda, did you have a question? Yeah, I only had one of each of those though. So they went to the first that claimed the letter. I didn't have any more, and she came in third. No problem. Okay. These are the larger size. These normally retail for $7.95. I'm going to try to turn that so that you can see the entire piece all at one time. Everybody turn your head slightly so that you can see it. And I'm putting these in at 50% off. So this one is $3. That one's going to be letter A. Then I have the world map. And again, these are the larger sizes. And then the last one I have of the large is even larger than the first two. This one measures 13 by 18 and a half. 13 by 18 and a half on the third one. And to get the wrinkles out of these, you can dampen them with a Q-tip down the middle and then press them under books overnight. And that will take that fold out of the middle of the piece. How do I want to do this one? Because I got the other sideways. We'll do it like that. Okay, $3 each. Oh, good night, Yolanda. Thank you for coming. Okay, those are in. And those are sold out, so I'm going to refresh. Okay, Phyllis is getting C. Scratch out all of that. I will repackage this one for you because it's not in an envelope any longer. Jelly Bean gets A. Nikki is getting B. Okay, that is all of the rice paper. Thank you very much, ladies. That was a huge file full that I did not have the space for on my shelf. Like I said, it keeps avalanching every time I try to move it because they're in those slippery bags and they weigh nothing. So they just kind of slid with the gravitational pull. Okay, I think we need to do another giveaway, and then we're going to move on to some bigger items. Let's see. I need to pull a number from my little bag here. Basket, not a bag. And put it face down right there, under there. Pick a number between 1 and 30. Go. While you ladies are entering your numbers, I am going to get this organized a little bit better on this side of the room so I don't have another avalanche. Okay, a few more seconds to put your number in. Any number between 1 and 30, double check to make sure it's not a duplicate. Cindy papers are coming up next. I have kits that I'm going to be showing as my next item. For those of you that are wanting to know what's coming up. Okay, there's the stop. And my number is 13. And Shelly hit it right on the nose. The store prize is a combination of 2 items. The first one is a set of journaling cards. I can get it open. And these are from the Mente collection together. They're journaling cards. And they look like this. So that's the first part. Second in that set, I have a package of 7 Gypsies vintage tags. And these are also fun little tags that you can fill out details and journaling memories, evidence, a month in the life, best wishes, a claim check, general instructions, announcing, celebration, happy everything, and let's celebrate. So those are for you, Chevy. I'm going to get those all put together for you. Name on the bag. And then we'll start with the kits. Let's take a 2-minute recess, if you will, so that I can get a drink. And then we'll meet back up in just 2 minutes and start doing the kits. I'm going to leave that right there so you have something pretty to look at. Okay, be right back. I have redeemed myself from writing all over my letter D. I found my little tablet that matches. However, none of the other ones are sticky anymore. So we'll just see if we can make them through the rest of the night. All right, the next segment that we're going to do is my ever popular kits. I'm glad you ladies are enjoying them. I have several different sizes. And then I need to explain right from the get-go. I want to keep everything on the up and up with you. I have kits done up that are not carded. The ribbon, I ran out of time, but before I send them to you, I will have these put on the cards like what you've grown accustomed to seeing. I'll tell you what I'm talking about here. I'll show you. This kit has all of its ribbons put on cards or in a cello bag by itself. It looks all neat and tidy. This one looks all neat and tidy. The ones that I did up last, they don't look so neat and tidy. But when I get those, if they sell tonight, I will package them up, put the ribbons on cards, the lace, the trims, and package everything in the bags. But I figured for showing them, I can just lay it out on a sheet of the paper and you can see everything that's going to come. But I just wanted to explain, they're the same kit, they're the same format that you're used to, or they will be, but right now they're loose in the bags. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start with the first one. This is the Blue Fern Studios Amber and Apricot. And I feel like I've shown this paper collection selling you ladies just the papers. So you've probably got it memorized, but this one was actually done up into a kit. So I'm going to show it again so that you can see, whoops, that's upside down. So that you can see the entire collection. So that's that one. And this is the soft, muted, like, I like to call this collection Peaches and Cream because it has so many of those colors. However, the official name is Amber and Apricot. And apricot just doesn't seem like a color that a lot of people are familiar with. And this is lighter color than what I would call amber. So there you go. Oops, got two of them. They're very muted, earth tone colors. All of a sudden I've got stuff where there shouldn't be stuff. Okay, so that is the paper collection. Now we're getting into the goodie bag. And hopefully I can get this apart without tearing apart the lace that I've got put in here. And as soon as I said that, I tore it apart. Okay, we're going to attempt to slide all that back in the bag. Close the bag back up. And show that. This has the flowers. There's a beautiful butterfly applique. One of our lace doilies we looked at earlier tonight. This rose trim. The larger rose trim. This piece is ribbon. A second butterfly. This is a wide lace piece that's in there. And then we have the, oh, that's just the back of it. I thought that was a different applique I carry. There's pom-pom trim, the doily. And then we have our pink embossed, like a coin envelope, but on steroids. It's huge. We have a glassine envelope, the tag and pocket and craft, and then the craft envelope. Here's our paper products. 2 small craft tags. 3 sections of rose flat backs that can be cut apart. And then there's a mini clip, a pearl bow, and one of those rusty safety pins. That is not really rusty, it's a faux rust. And that comes in the little bag. So this one is going in at $20 to the first me. Okay, let me refresh. Oh, I only have Cindy. Okay, Cindy, that one's going to you. Thank you. I'll get that all put back together for you. Oh, come on. They go in so much harder than when they come out. There we go. Okay, next up we have another Blue Fern collection. This is their, I always want to call it by the wrong name. Oh, I take it back. This is the same collection, the Amber and Apricot Papers, with different laces and embellishments. So you've already seen the papers. We won't go through all of that again. Same collection. This one has the glassine embossed bag. There's an embossed oval. It's hard to see on camera, but it is there, I promise. We have a craft color tag, the square paper doily, another one of the craft envelopes in the craft pocket, the small glassine bag, and this one has different embellishments in it. It has a doily, some of the gold tone laces. More of these are the peaches and cream type colors. There's this pretty lace trim. This one is for lacing ribbon through. We have a chocolate brown. We have the, oh, what would those be? Sage green, I guess. Pom-pom trim. 2 of the florals, some of that sage green canvas ribbon, some lace trim. There's another lace trim under there that is not showing real well because it's slid. There are 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 crocheted pearl center flowers. There are flat back pearls in the baggie there. And I think that covers everything in that one. And then the same paper collection. Oh, Cindy, you're so sweet. You're welcome. I will never sell any papers that I will not use myself. I base all of my product choices on things that, if it's something I can't sell, will I use it myself? So that's where it all comes from. Okay, this is another $20 kit. I have one, and that's in. Okay, and let me refresh. This one is Phyllis. Thank you, Phyllis. Okay, I was going through my product the other night and I sold 2 of these kits, and then I realized I had a third one that just hadn't been assembled yet. And this one is Maha Designs Denim and Girls, and I've made it into a paper bag album kit. I can squeegee it out of there. And this was a class that I did last year. All of my paper bag album kits come with the bags. Now you don't have to make a paper bag, but it's an option. They come with the kit, or you can use the papers to do any 6x6 project. But the bags do hold the 6x6 paper, and so I like to put them in there as an option for you. And then this is the paper collection. There are 2 of each design, and they're double-sided. But that's so that you can make matching layouts when you put them side by side. You don't have to do it that way. You can use them individually. That is your choice also. This, again, is the Denim and Girls from Maha. They're a company out of Sweden. So those are the papers. And then I have some of them that are cut up from scraps from a project that I did, that I cut up into tags and photo mounting pieces. And these are just, I'll just lay them out real quick. Different patterns that coordinate with the papers that are the 6x6. You can make tags out of them. You can make journaling cards, whatever your heart desires. There's a doily, a glassine bag, a glassine envelope. All of these are cut trims that are meant to be used in the 6x6 format. So you're not going to have a full foot or yard of the pieces, but they're big enough to use to go across the entire length of the page. Oh, that one is a 1 foot piece. Bonus! I'm just going to scoot all this aside so you can see these better on the white background. And this one is uber loaded with trims. There's another 1 foot piece, and another, and another. I lied. This is a mix, that's what I should have said, of 1 foot and 6-inch trims. I'm hoping those are staying on camera. All kinds of fun little pieces in here. Is that blue? This one's a fine little rose pink. And then we have appliques. A doily with the rose in the center. Another applique. This is a 1 yard sari ribbon tied in a bow. And then we have some of these ribbon spools that can be used as embellishments. I like to take white thread, cotton thread, and wrap it around there. You can embellish on those. This is a really shiny rhinestone ribbon slide in the shape of a heart. We have a crocheted pink flower with a pearl center. Another one of our rose cutouts. The pearl bow. And then a tiny white bow with a pearl button in the middle. And so that is that kit for a 6x6 paper bag album. And I have one available. And that's it. And those of you that got my email probably heard or read that this is my last sale for the year. And that's because I'm going to take the month of December off to get ready for the holidays and spend that time with my family. However, on the days that I just can't help myself, I'm going to be coming in to my studio and creating more of these kits. And hopefully I'm going to be able to produce them in quantities of more than one. First of all, because that's a time saver. And secondly, I like to be able to provide that option for my customers, because even though one of a kind is nice, I also like to be able to provide more than one of my popular sets especially. So I will be working on those, and I will be announcing that sale date in late December so that everybody will have a heads up. And it's going to be a nothing but kits sale. And when I say nothing but kits, it's going to be paper bag albums, the 12x12 kits, and some specialty kits as well from classes. But those will be available on a one-day event that's going to be coming up in January. So if you haven't already emailed me your information, please do so, because that's how you're going to keep updated with what's going on and what's coming up in the weeks ahead. Cindy, what's sad? What did I miss? I have been going at it with sales and inventory reductions and stuff ever since the second to the last weekend in October. The weekend before Halloween. So I need a break. I don't want to burn out because I love doing this, but it's work. Okay, let me scroll up and see who gets this pretty package. Refreshing. And that's going to Robin. Another fun tidbit about that event is Wednesday of this week, I leave to go to Germany. Some of you have already heard that announcement. And while I'm in Germany, we're going to the Christmas markets, and they sell everything under the sun. So I'm really hoping to find some one-of-a-kind, fun little pieces that will coordinate with my kids and be able to tuck in items that are from Germany. We're also going to Austria and to Strasbourg, France. So depending on what market I'm at, I'm hoping to be able to get beautiful items for you. Now this is one of the sets that I don't have done up on cards yet. But I'm going to go ahead and show everything that comes in this one after I show the paper collection here. All right, this one is the, I'm not going to remember what it's called, Papillon collection. And Papillon is French for butterfly. So there's lots of butterflies in this. This is a rose gold reflective paper that is the star of the collection. You can see it catching the light. It's just beautiful. And there's rose colors and pinks and turquoise and green, and all of them come together to make a really spectacular paper. These are oh no, I lied again. They're double-sided. I've got them confused with another one coming up. So that is the back of the butterflies. And this kind of has a boho feel to it. We've got tiny prints, large prints, stripes, more butterflies. This one has the background of a notebook paper. And that stripe. which makes my eyes go a little googly, so I'm going to flip that back over. We have a diagonal stripe, and then another notebook paper, and this one has a pink lines. A little diamond grid pattern. You'll notice I keep flipping them back to my favorite side, the A or the B. This one brings the turquoise into play. And then a darker red damask, not red, but dark rose, we'll call it. Then we have the cut-aparts. These are just different words that you can use for title pieces on a page. And a pink floral. This one is a duplicate. I had an extra of this one, so I put it in, but it has already shown, it was the second one that I showed. And then we have another of the butterfly that we started out with. And then we have cut apart journaling cards. And these have, there's a plaid on the back, but these have a shimmer. Oh, we have a weirdo in here. Hold on a second. Go away. Okay, those people drive me crazy. They don't have anything better to do. All right, so that is the collection of papers. And then again, these are not carded. They will be. We have a piece of ribbon that is a satin ribbon, that rose color. We have a eyelet tag. And this will not have the ribbon on it. This is just a tag for you to use. We have 2 roses. We have 2 doilies, a pink and a turquoise. A length of this daisy trim. An applique, and I think this looks like angel wings. Either way you turn it. Beautiful applique. We have a butterfly charm. The funny thing is that this butterfly is copper, and it reflects, the rose gold reflects kind of a copper color. So they were never intended to go together. I bought them at separate times, but look at how pretty that goes with it. We have the turquoise flower charm. We have a rhinestone rose flat back piece that you can glue directly on your project. This tiny little paper cutout doily. And then I have all of these. Oops, I forgot the bag. This is just a white glossy bag, and I use these as flips that you can fold it in half and use it as a page to put photos on it, and then tuck mementos in the pocket. And then all of these ribbons that coordinate with the collection are 1 yard each. And those are going to come with the set. I probably won't card this one on second thought because these are already done up in 1 yard lengths. So they'll just be bagged. So that is the Papillon collection. And that is in. And we have no takers for that one. Dropped them all. Okay, next up is, this is a retired collection. I don't even think the designer that used to make these papers is in business anymore because I haven't seen any of her work in quite a few years, actually. This is a design called Romance Novel by Marion Smith. You got booted, Robin. I'm glad you made it back. Okay, so these are the papers. Again, it's by Marion Smith, and it's called Romance Novel. And this one is a very pretty vintage design. These are all cut aparts on this side. But I really love this paper for the design element of it too. So that would be a tough decision for me to have to decide which side to use. This one appears to be black, but it has a very fine printed script. Not sure if it's going to show. And then we have this one. Typewriter font. Those are the coolest tags on the planet. and more cut aparts. This one's fun. These will actually fold over and make a pocket tuck. You can make the flap, I guess, fold over on it. So they have dual purpose. And then these down here are cut out. I call them page pulls or page tabs. There's 6 of those. Just all around fun collection. This is my favorite. I love those tags. And there's all the colors of it. I'm trying to decide which to lay this out on so that you can see the accessories. This one has one of the eyelet tags in it. This is for the ribbon to be carded on, but you can use it. There's a black tag as well. One of the bags. The matching doilies. I have a butterfly applique. A metal fleur-de-lis charm. And then the trims and ribbons in this one are all 12 inches, I believe. The first one is the roses. And then we have a white. That's not going to show up really well. We have another white. A turquoise. A piece of the pink satin. A piece of white grosgrain. We have pink crochet trim. And then this one that looks kind of like an eyelet, same color. This is a double ruffled gathered trim. Doesn't want to lay flat. This is a piece of a black lace trim. I'm trying to figure out where that's going to show up best. Right there, I guess. We have a pink feather applique. A small snippet of this blue turquoise gray. I don't know. It kind of changes color in the lighting. And then another black. And the last piece is this cloisonne black floral piece. So that is that collection. I have 2 of those available. Surprise! So those will go to the first the first 2 me's that claim it. And again, that's Romance Novel by Marion Smith. Look how pretty that is, just to wad it up in a bundle. And again, those ribbons will be carded for you. So there's one. And the second one is identical. Let me refresh. Okay, I had messages here that are being retracted. So now I have Jelly Bean is the only one that wants one. Cindy doesn't want one. Okay, and Phyllis, you didn't want one? Just want to make sure. Okay. Okay, so I have one left. Okay, Phyllis, that's going to go to you then. Thank you. All right, next up, this is one that I only have one of. Oh, that could be, Cindy. It's a collection that was out probably, I'm going to say 10 years ago. It's an older collection. Okay, this next one is Beautiful Moments from Cartabella. And this is an eclectic collection that I keep looking at thinking, I don't know what I want to do with it. And I have an extra. This is a second set. I have one myself. I almost think I want to do like some family pages because it has that vintage feel to it, but it's also modern designs. Let me show you the pages. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. I'll show you the pages and you'll understand what I mean. Okay, so this first page is a sticker die cut sheet. They're already cut. You're just peel and stick. They call them element stickers. So, of course, there's no background on those. And then the papers, they have a modern feel to them, but they also have a vintage look. And this one is called Chickadee. I love those little birds. And this one's called Beautiful Banner. This one is called Damask, with the dots on the other side. This one is called Stripes. I wonder why. This one is called Borders. The back side is numbers. And then we have all of these fun cut apart borders to use. This one is called Cherish. And this part looks like a quilt. And then we have the cut aparts that are called Thoughtful Cards. This is the back side. And these are the thoughtful cards. Okay, so which one can I use? That one's kind of neutral to show the elements. They come with this. We have the tag that the laces will be carded on and two other tags. We have a couple of vintage tickets, some die cut Victorian doorknobs. They're really cool. We have a doily, a white mini shipping tag, a bag of goodies. We have a brass bullnose clip, one of the Tim Holtz, I forget what they're called, the fastener things that you can use to make chunky chains and stuff dangle. There's 2 of those. We have 2 pearl ribbon slides. We have a white library book plate metal piece with the 2 brads to fasten it. We have a brass pole and a brass turnbuckle, and they have little square topped brads to attach them to the page. We have this yard of green, I don't know what to call it, that design on there. It's not damask, but it's got that kind of feel. A yard of that ribbon. We have a package of flowers with pearl centers. And then we have lace trims. This one is, I think, 24 inches, 2 12-inch links of that. We have 12 inches of the black trim, 12 inches of this dainty white trim, which is not going to show up anywhere. 12 inches of this one. And again, these will all be carded onto the tag to make your kit beautiful. We have this one. And a piece of the quatrefoil print. That one's just 6 inches, but will make a great pocket edge or whatever you can come up with to do. So that is Beautiful Moments. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 papers. Nope, there's 7. I knew there was another one hiding. Okay, in the sticker sheet, I have 1 available, and that's in. Oh, what is up with this guy? Okay, that one is still available as well. Okay, the next one up is a mix of different companies. Part of it is Blue Fern Studios paper from their montage collection, and part of it is Marion Smith from her Posh collection. Oh, and I added the extras that I had from romance novel in here as well. So this is the Blue Fern montage paper. There's cut-aparts on the back. And then we have some Marion Smith. Now there are two of that first paper because I had a hard time deciding whether to use this side or use the cut-aparts. So you don't have to decide, you can do both. The cut-aparts and the roses. This is more of a Blue Fern montage. Beautiful papers. So pretty. These are some pocket cutouts from the Marion Smith collection. That's the inside what the pockets would be lined. Cindy, this is not one collection. It's actually papers made up from 3 different companies. We have the romance novel from Marion Smith, the Posh Finer Things collection, and the montage from Blue Fern Studios. And then this one. Sorry, I'm switching things over here from one bag to another because that one tore. Okay, we have the glassine bag. Two different size tags. 2 of the doilies. Everything seems to go with those pink and turquoise theme tonight. But they're all so pretty. They work. We have this embellishment applique. Another pretty floral applique. We have one of our tassels that you saw earlier tonight. I'm going to switch to a darker color to show these items though. There we go. We have this rose trim. We have a rose applique, really soft. An eyelash trim. This pretty lace. Whoops, wrong side. Another one of those angel wing looking appliques. This is a very soft pink, very subtle pink trim. Piece of silver gray crocheted applique, 2 coordinating ribbons, I have a tiny black tassel. There are 5. Where's the 5th one? There we go. Tiny tags. And then I have pearl finished pink pieces. I hope those are on screen. Let me pull this down a little. Putting those all right here. They're a soft baby pink, all with that pearl finish. 4 of those. Some vanilla colored flat back pearls, 5 of those. 2 larger ones. And then I have this dangly flower applique with beading attached to it. And that completes that kit. And that is, we're going to call this one Montage Kit. And that's it. And this one is going to Shelly. Thank you, Shelly. Ribbons don't want to lay flat on me. Gorgeous shabby album, yes, it will. Okay, next up we have does anybody remember Basic Gray? This is their Marjolaine collection. And this is a set of let's see here, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 papers. And this one has more of a modern, kind of bohemian feel to it as well. Blues, olive greens. Very pretty. Chocolate brown. Okay, we're going to go ahead and show the papers. That one looks like it's just plain brown, but there's kind of a tone-on-tone dot pattern. And that looks like dots, but they're actually tiny little blue flowers. Those are dots. And these are tiny diamonds. Okay, so that is the paper collection. This one comes with an alphabet sticker sheet. One of my bag envelopes. This is one of my sets that are not carded, so they're going to go on this tag. I also have one of the eyelet tags. This one has a flower ribbon slide, a pearl flat back flower, a pearl ribbon slide, two of the mini white tags, one of the light bulb pins, an entire bag of various blue shaded flowers that I wanted to include. There is a white applique, one-foot piece of this trim, this blue floral, the white daisy, yeah, they're stuck together. These pom-poms are not playing nice. I'm not sure how long this piece is. It's more than a foot. It might be 2 feet. I think it's 24 inches of that delicate pom-pom blue trim. We have a 1 foot piece of the floral blues and greens. This appears to be about 8 inches of that blue lace trim. I have a yard of picot ribbon, a yard of wider picot ribbon. This is not full yard, I don't believe. It feels thin, but it coordinated with the collection, so I threw that in too. And then we have this beautiful blue. I hope that's going to show up still in frame. And finally we have this tiny butterfly charm with a lobster claw attachment. So that is Marjolaine, sorry. Gotta see how that's spelled with a J. And that one is in. No takers for Marjolaine. So that one will also still be available. I do not know the name of this collection coming up. I apologize for that. I had 2 sets of these papers, and they are not labeled in any way as to who made them. So, with that said, we're going to go ahead and show them. And get the paper stuff out of the way here. Okay, this is the cover piece for a journaling or whatever. This could be cut into a 6x6 and make a paper bag album or a mini album out of it, because these could be used as journaling pieces with that being cut right down the middle. And then there's a brown dot. These are like wood slices. They say dream, imagine, explore, inspire, and love. And then we have a brown dot print. A pretty butterfly on blue background. And there is some kind of print on this one as well. I'm not sure what I'm seeing though. It's very faint. Maybe like little clover leaf. And then this one is a 2-tone green on green dot. And then more olive with feathers. This one is glossy, reflects the light. And they remind me of dandelions. And then the back is a wood grain. And then we have a cut apart, striped. Doesn't have to be cut apart though, you could use it as a background piece. And then that same clover pattern is on here, blue on blue tone. So those are the papers. And then for this one, I have another piece of that blue trim. Pink rose pearl floral. A daisy print. This is a pretty ribbon piece with the pinks and blues together. Some of the dotted daisies. This one is a blue and green stripe. That's a full yard. And then one of the butterfly appliques. The paper pieces that come with it. Turn it sideways. This one has a pink daisy charm, a daisy ribbon slide, the pearl flower flatback embellishment, a full yard of the turquoise, and a butterfly charm, and then a little pearl bow. So that is that kit. I have 2 of these that are identical, and these are 15. And the first 2 takes them. That's in. Okay, and I have jelly bean. And Phyllis. Thank you, ladies. I swear not everything I did is turquoise, but it sure is looking like it as I'm showing these tonight. I just got to that section of my papers, I guess. This one is another collection I don't have a name for or a company. There's nothing on them that says anything about who they're from. This is a very delicate turquoise, green, and yellow color theme. With a grid paper background on that one. Oh, there's a name. These are from Stampin' Up! I had no idea. Pretty. This one can be cut apart or journaled right on the page, I suppose. Daily notes. I love that brown with that border. It's so pretty. Those are tiny numbers and blue dots. Hope that shows up. Then we have a ledger paper. In the turquoise. We have a page that says create, confidential, original, idea, important. And then those look like those little compass things. I can't think what they're called. You use them in geometry class that have all the angles. Okay, good night, Doria. Thanks for coming. And then the last page, this also could be a cut apart, but it looks kind of cool to leave it how it is. And then it has floral on the back. So those are the papers. I'm going to get this dark one. Protractor. Yes, that's what they are. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to go with this one on top. Okay, so then we have our accessories. With this one, everyone gets a bag because that's how I package it up. This is the tag that the ribbons and trims will go on. This one has the turquoise doily to match. And then we have, I am going with the brown. I have light colored trims in this one. A foot of the blue and green floral. This pretty delicate crinkle mesh. A piece of that. This kind of looks like rickrack doubled up because it's not the back and forth zigzag, but it's got that feel to it. We have the daisy trim, the 5, is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 dots that make up a daisy chain. Some more turquoise, that's the crochet trim. A yard of ribbon, grosgrain, a yard of ribbon satin, and the floral butterfly. And this kit is, we'll call this one Daisy. And it's $15. I have 2 available. Do I have any Alice in Wonderland fans out there? Next kit coming up has Alice in Wonderland feel. I mean theme, not a feel. Okay, no takers on the Daisy kit. This one is a collection of pieces that I put together. Some of it is from leftover class materials. Some of it is other ribbons and stuff that I matched and coordinated that had the same feel as the paper collection. These are 8.5 by 11 size. So you can either make a mini album with this or a paper bag album. I can include paper bags with it. They're not in the kit, but it would be no trouble for me to do that. So whoever bids on this one and wants it, let me know if you want the paper bag set to be put in here with the collection. So we'll go through the papers first. And these are single-sided and they're craft solid on the back. We have our diamond pattern, a red damask, the quatrefoil in black, the reverse in red, black damask, the red damask, a black dot, and a red stripe. And then we have from, oh, they're starting to fall out. Hold on. I caught them before they slid out of the spot they go. This is the die cuts from Scrapmere's Time to Dream collection, and this is the Alice in Wonderland. Good night, Cindy. I have this clock piece. I'm not sure which way is up. I guess that way. There's the 12. I have the some of the die cut cardstock pieces from the collection. This is not a full set, but it is a substantial amount. Let me pull those out so you can see them. We have the rabbit, the word dream, the Cheshire cat, a key, one of the dodo birds, the word time, happiness, the Queen's roses, a couple of leaves, the drink me bottle, and we have 4 of the playing card suits. We have a tiny little vial bottle for the drink me, a heart-shaped button on the red sparkly one, a heart-shaped silver brad, and 2 buttons, the red buttons in there. We have 3 chipboard pieces that have that diamond pattern that is throughout the collection. Circle, a corner piece, and this could be whatever direction you want to put it. It's kind of funky. I have this big button that has that same black and white pattern flare to it. This is the tag that the ribbons will be on. I have some of the cut pieces for, I would trim these in half and use them for photo mounts that are more of the paper collection. So I'm going to set those aside over here. Then I have a craft bag. I have 3 of the flare buttons. I couldn't think what they were called. And then these I'm going to hold up to the camera so you can see them all. A boatload of charms. The first one is Alice's shoes. Then we have the rabbit. We have a framed image of the rabbit. This is a rabbit with a basket. I'm not sure what's in the basket. We have the brass turnbuckle and, oh, they're both turnbuckles in this one. And the brads to hold them. We have the Ace of Spades playing card charm. We have a couple more of the pulls and turnbuckles with their brads in those. This is the Ace of Hearts charm. We have the clock that the rabbit runs around saying he's late all the time. We have, these are extras. I have a tea kettle, a key. I'm not sure what that is. It's hiding in the tea kettle. Oh, it's a rabbit charm. And then another one where he's blowing his horn. I will get that open while we're, and here it goes. I got it. So that's the rabbit. That's the tea kettle for the tea party. The rabbit blowing his horn. There's a lot of rabbit charms in this one. And the key. Okay, those are all the parts and pieces, and then we have the trims that go with it. This one is wire edged, so it's moldable to be whatever you need it to be, a bow, whatever. We have satin heart trim. We have this black diamond. Another piece of this pretty lace. This fun hearts with danglies. And then we have this with the sequins on it. And that is everything. So we have the trims, all of the accessories, the paper collection, the chipboard cutouts, these chipboard die cuts, the flare buttons, the extra pieces of the collection, and that is everything. I have one of this, and I'm going to do this one as an auction for 1 minute. And this one is called Alice. Let me get my timer set. Oh, Alice brought everybody back, huh? Okay, the timer is ready, and that is in. Go. This is a lot in this kit. As far as the charms and that kind of stuff go. There is a ton of pieces in here that will make very interesting embellishments. "30 seconds. Alice's shoes are the cutest little things. And stop. Okay, let me see here. That looks like, is that Robin? Sorry, it's getting late and I'm forgetting names here. Yes, Robin. I knew I had it written down somewhere. You are our winner. Alrighty, let's get this package back up as neatly as possible. Congratulations. Get those. That little bottle is adorable too. Drink me. Found another charm. I will put those back after I get everything else settled in. Oh, it's too much. There we go. And you may ask why I had so many add parts and pieces to this, and the answer to that question is coming up next. I have another auction item. It is Alice themed. And if you have someone that you are shopping for the holidays and you don't know what to get them, and if they like Alice, this might be your solution. Now I have your curiosity piqued, don't I? Okay, I will put that one together in a presentable form. Alice kit. All right, done with kits for the night. Unless I could show a repeat, I'll do that real quick because we've got some new people. These were shown at my last sale, and I'm not going to go through the whole rigmarole, but these are Graphic 45 Sweet Home collection. You can see the bundle of trims and laces there. These are the same glassine envelopes that are embossed, the craft pocket and tag, 2 of the embellishment doilies and applique. These included one of the vintage embellishment kits. I'll show that real quick. I'm not going to flip through everything, but show you a taste of what it is that's in there. Just all vintage items. Oh, there's more stuff in there. I have 2 of these available, and they didn't sell. I had 3 during my last sale, and these 2 didn't sell. So these are a repeat, but they're new to those of you that are new here tonight with me. Oh, come on. Okay, and then I'll quickly show the papers. These would make an adorable vintage looking recipe book. These are the trims and lace pieces that come with it. And these are the papers. Has a cut apart recipe card piece. This quilt is one of my favorites. Very colorful. And then these are the journaling cards. I had $20 on these last time. Tonight I'll go $15. And these are Home Sweet Home. And those are in. So if you're looking to make a fun gift item, these make an excellent recipe album. Okay, Phyllis, I have you down for 1. There's 1 more available. And it is identical contents as the one I just showed. Alright, that other Alice item. Is one of my pre-made albums. This is one of my classes that I teach that I call Motion Commotion, and that's because all of the pages that are featured in this class always have some kind of moving part or piece on the page. And this is the one that we did with the all of Alice die cut pieces, the laser cut. This was all done hand painted and then embossed over with clear embossing powder on the cover. And it says "We're all mad" here from the book. So I'll quickly go through, show you the album. There's a key die cut piece on the spine. And I can still get these die cut pieces if anybody is interested in getting those. They are from a company in Poland, and I have to do an order specifically to get those in. So this has a tuck pocket tag, and then we have the moving piece on this page is one of the expandable fold out mini album, and that is also covered on the back with the papers. So that's page 1. This is a pocket that will hold tags and mementos underneath. This is one of the die cut pieces, and it spins on the page. This page opens. There's tags that are tucked in down the rabbit hole. This one has the keys, the drink me and eat me tags, the little vial that represents the container that she drank from. And then we have, oops, let me get this over where you can see it, this pop open feature. We have more tags. This is a fold open for photos. Whoopsie, got this coming open. This one has 2 features that open. The first part is the Cheshire Cat, and this page flips open to reveal him. And then the inside also opens up. There's a tag chipboard piece. There's a tag in this pocket. This one unties, and then you pull from the outside. Well, you should be able to. It's sat for a while, so it doesn't want to give it secrets up. Come on. The magnets are not cooperating. There we go. And that opens. There's a staple in there for some reason to reveal a tag there. And then the magnets go back shut. I'll tie that later. Then we have the queen demanding that her roses be painted. So they start out white, and she wants them all painted red, and it ends up being pulling out to the red. And then that tucks back under her finger. This part opens up. There's a pull-out tag there. And then this one. Then we have a 3-dimensional lift-up piece that opens to reveal all the playing cards. And photos can be mounted on each one of those, cropped photos on the inside to make it a useful part of the album. Then there's also the playing cards. I hope those are showing up. They're scattered on the bottom of the flip up part. And then that all collapses back to itself. And the final page is another fold out piece that opens to show all the panels for photos. And then that ties back up. There are tags in the pockets there too. Okay, so this I'm going to put up for an auction. And we're going to start it at, oops, what did I do there? Close, whatever you are. We're going to call this the Alice album. Get a 1-minute timer. And that's in. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't go past midnight. So we've got about 20 minutes. I'm going to be showing more albums, and then we're going to do our grand prize drawing. "30 seconds. Okay, that's going to go to Robin. Thank you, Robin. I didn't put a stop in there, but you're the only one that's still bidding. There's the stop. I'm sorry, Shelley. I had announced that before I actually typed it. So I have to honor that that's going to Robin. I called a verbal stop on it before I typed it in and announced that she had won it before your comment showed up. Sorry about that. Okay, Robin's saying that she'll let you have it if you want it. That was my mess up. Okay, she's saying that it should go to Robin. Okay, I have another one of my motion albums. This one is a, ooh, what happened there? Hold on. That has a problem on the cover. Apparently that lifted off. I'm not gonna, well, I will show this one, but I'm gonna have to fix that, and I will probably end up cutting it or replacing the letter E came off. And unless I can find it and make it look decent, There it is. That's supposed to be on there like that. Anyway, I will start this one at a lower price because of that boo-boo that has been damaged. It could be removed altogether, replaced, whatever. Whoever wants to bid on it can decide that. Quickly going to show you the spine treatment that's on there. And then we'll go through the pages in here. This one is using the Stamperia Voyages Fantastique is the name of the paper collection. And there are a front pocket with filler in those. We have a real working compass rose on this page. This one is another motion commotion. So each page will feature a moving element. This is the Tim Holtz ribbon, film strip ribbon. It's not really ribbon, but for lack of a better title. So that's page 1. The second page has more tags. This one is very full pockets because I wanted to supply you with room for photos to be in this. This has a pull-out in this feature with a tag that tucks in there. And then that opens up. Another spot for photos. We have a turnbuckle. When you spin that, this opens up. This is a brass library book plate there. You could change out the paper and personalize that with names and dates if you were so inclined. And these are all double-sided. I forgot to show that. This one has a mini 4-panel dictionary pages that unfolds. I'm not going to untie that though for time's sake. Whoopsie. And then this opens up. There's a magnet that closes it. This has a hidden feature with a pull-out tag that slides. Whoops, I hit the brad. That slides to cover it, like so. These are more of the die-cut pieces that were painted with gold paint. This page comes out of the pocket. It's magnetized as well. And then there's 3 more elements. This is an actual hourglass. I'm sure it doesn't take an hour to go through there, but it's the sand timer. And again, that's magnetic, so it'll clip down to hold in place. What did we get stuck here? These are those brads that I was talking about a couple weeks ago that you can do lacing with them. And that's been tied with twine. And then the tags slip in there to hold in place. And then this one is another open up panels. This one has a the inside of a watch. There's a small dragonfly charm on it, a brass key all put together on top of the wings. And it's another fold out that opens up. So there's a lot more photo placement places than meets the eye at first with this. These are some photo cards. Another of the mini booklet style. And then the last one, this pops open with a magnet and reveals the inside with yet another one of the dictionary mini album pieces. There are pullouts in here and more in the back pocket. And another piece of the globes. So that's a travel theme, steampunk theme, and I will fix that where it got mucked up on the front cover there with that letter E. So we're going to put this also up for auction, and we're going to call this one Voyages. And I will type in the stop before I say stop this time. And the timer for 1 minute, and that's in, go. "30 seconds. And stop. And that one's going to go to Phyllis. Thank you, Phyllis. Okay, I have 3 more albums, and then I'm going to do my the door prize. The next one up I call Steampunk and Roses. And this is also Stamperia. I think it was called Rose Garden. I don't remember the name of the collection. This is the cover. And this is a combination of shabby chic and steampunk. It was a challenge that I tried to give myself to see if steampunk could actually be soft and feminine. And this is what I came up with. The cover has a cameo pendant on it, and one of the Tim Holtz latch things, that turquoise color matches the papers in the album, and the rose, and then this little tassel charm. I did a X pattern of the ribbon that I used, and then this really gave off a steampunk vibe, kind of like an old steamer chest or something, that I felt it was giving me that feel. There's lots of die cut pieces in here, the laser cut chipboard. So that's the front cover. And then as you open it, we have the pocket inside. This doesn't have anything in it, but I wanted to soften the album, so I put that in as a memento keeper for whatever type of thing you can find to stick inside. This is a cutout page where I cut around all the roses, and then it tucked in 5x7 size photo spot. And then these are just extras that I tucked in so that you can add smaller cropped photos on that. This pops open and reveals those panels. There's a pull-out journaling card right there. More of the laser cut chipboard. This is for photos. That flips open. This is a chipboard piece that came with the collection. So is this butterfly. More of the steampunk. This opens up into 3 different layers to hold photos, and all of that tucks in behind the piece. A journaling page. I put pearls on the metal to do that softening effect. Softening up steampunk. This one is a pocket that also flips open. There's a pull-out tag for journaling or photos. There's more of the lacing brads on this page that makes a pocket. There's a pull-out piece here. And these are actually packaging from the die cut laser cut pieces. These were the back of the package. And I trimmed off anything that had words on it and made it into a little portfolio to stick in the pocket. And I put this bullnose clip on here to make it kind of look like a clipboard instead of a tag. So that's that page. And then we have a slat pocket in the back. This is chipboard. This is one of the chipboard. There's a hole punched in that, so if you wanted to mount it on a page, it could be. And then another little tag here. And then we have another portfolio made from the packaging. And more journaling cards. And this piece of lace, I don't know why I tucked it in there. I was probably going to do some kind of overlay or something with it, but I forgot what it was for, so I just left it in there. And everything just dumped out. Okay, so that is the album. Steampunk and Roses. Let me know if you think I nailed softening steampunk. Oh, thank you, Phyllis. Okay, 1 minute on the timer. That's in and go. 30 seconds. And stop. No takers on that one. Okay, so that one I will set aside. Next one up is, this was made with the Maha Designs. Oh, now I can't remember the name of the paper. Days Gone By, I believe. This has the lacing on the spine. There are 2 small white tags, this little globe with stars, and then a butterfly charm. And those are all hanging from one of those light bulb pins, so that'll give you an idea of how you can use them. I will be invoicing tonight, Jelly Bean. I'm actually leaving for Germany on Wednesday, so I would like to have everything shipped out no later than Tuesday. I could possibly do Wednesday morning, but I'm going to make an announcement about that too here real quick. Let me get this going, and then I'll let you know what that special offer is going to be. The cover is just a collage of appliques. This is a piece of a linen napkin corner. There's a crocheted doily on there. One of the tulle bags. And then I have a tag in the front pocket. This is another one of the Motion Commotion albums. So you'll see a lot of the features repeated that I do in those classes. This is I think it's 3x3 little portfolio for photos. This one is more lavender. I actually wouldn't even call it lavender, I would call it mauve. A very soft purple. Okay, so that's the first page. Then we have a flip-up pocket, fold out. That one's actually 4 panels. And those will hold the 4x6 photos. My cat is desperate to get in here with me. Sorry if you can hear him at the door. He says, "You've done this long enough, Mom." Okay, so they'll slide into that pocket. This is another one of the belly band pieces. But this one slides off. Unlike the one that I did with the magnet closure, this will actually come off. And that opens up. I always think these look like quilts inside. So that's that pocket. And then to close it back up, you have to catch everything inside and then slide it back to the middle. This is one of the Come on. One of the pop open pages. Two more pullouts. Another piece of that linen napkin. This is just a pop open pullout that I left flipped on the outside of the page. This trim is beautiful. Very textured. Hope that's showing up as pretty as it is. Whoops. Hang on there. This is another one of the turnbuckle pieces that open for photos. Some more embellishments. This has a stamp cutout that I put on there to make it look more like a postcard. And we have, this is a tri-panel that unfolds. Inside that pocket we have a smaller version of a quad, and that is printed on both sides, so you can use one side for journaling and the other side to put photos on and tell what the photo is. And then we have a couple of tags. And then our last page is one of the pull-down mini waterfalls. And as you pull it, it reveals each page individually. And then you kind of got to wiggle it because it gets hung up on the band that puts it back together. But those will fit little cropped photos, or you can leave it as it is. And then that's also a flip open panel in there. And then there's a pocket on the back. So that is that album. And we're going to call that one Days for Days Gone By. It's going to be a 1-minute auction on this one as well. Phyllis, you don't have to imagine making one. You just got to take one of my classes. And I teach every aspect of it. And once you learn how to do them, you can create them over and over again. Okay, that's in. This album would be perfect for a baby album, a bridal shower gift, a little girl album, any kind of photos actually, because it's nondescript as far as the theme is. It's just floral. And if you don't want to tackle trying to make one, then you can buy this one. "30 seconds. And I have no takers on that one. So I'll put that aside. The last item I'm going to show before we do our door prize. This is using Jane's memoirs from Blue Fern Studio. And this is a journal. I just took off the closure for it, and that's just this piece of satin ribbon. And there's a lace overlay that wraps around the front and the back of the journal. This would make an awesome Christmas gift. This is the inside cover. And then it's actually a lined, what do they call those notebooks? They're the black and white print composition book. So I've skipped a certain amount of pages. The first one is edged with ink to give it a vintage look. And then as you go through it, there are pockets that divide it into sections where I've tucked different pieces and parts. You can add photos to it. You can just add journaling. There's a key on this tag. That one's, they're all double-sided papers. Again, they're Blue Fern. Their luscious weight of those papers really makes it a special piece. We have a cameo on this paper doily. Postcards, bookmark size piece. Somehow this is not wanting to come out well for me. This one is a like a library card piece. And then another layer of the journaling papers. This one has a little portfolio there for photos and two just tucked pieces that are pretty. The person who receives this can use those however they see fit. The other side has another pocket. This one has the tassel, two tags, and a butterfly charm hanging from it. And then those are just smaller pieces, another bookmark shape. That doesn't open, that's just to be pretty. This is the ribbon page marker that I've got it tucked in the middle, but it can go flipped from page to page so that they can keep track of what page they're on in the journal. That was the idea behind that. I'll pull it out for now so it doesn't get wrinkled. Another tag. Another portfolio card that flips open. Now it's going to be bothering me that it's not in there, so I'm not sure where to put it when I show this. This is another flip up. And the last page pocket with more tags and parts and pieces. Okay, so that is Jane's Memoirs collection. And then this just slides over like so. Jelly Bean, my classes are online, and I record them and put them on YouTube. And when you register for the class, you'll get a link that allows you to get into the class, and you have lifetime access to it once you are registered for it. And we're going to call this one Jane's Journal. And this is going to be a 1-minute auction. And that's it. With the class, you get everything that you need to complete the project. And usually I throw in so many extras that with your leftover scraps and pieces that you can use to embellish with. I don't always use all of the embellishments I send. So you can make cards or scrapbook pages or use them on other projects as well. There are always leftovers. And on the form, the customer registration form, if you're interested in taking my classes, there's a spot to fill out for that, and I'll put you on my newsletter. That again, that won't be going out until January. "30 seconds. Oh, yes. All of those deposits will drain your bank account. Are you moving far? Stop. And this one is going to Phyllis. Thank you, Phyllis. Enjoy. The deposits are killer, and then the bill when it comes every month is a killer. At least here in Michigan, we're getting ready to go into full-time furnace season, and our gas bill goes through the roof. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Okay. What I'm going to do, let's see, we have 8 people. For the door prize, I requested that you were present to, you had to be present to win. So I'm just going to go ahead with, it says there's 8 watching now. Instead of taking the time to count up everybody's entries and all that, we're going to make it a little bonus on your order tonight. And I'm just going to pull another number and do this as a drawing. This is my extra sorry, I'm drawing a number as I'm trying to talk. My extra special door prize, because I wanted to give something as a thank you. And so even if you don't win the door prize, I have something else that I'm going to announce for everyone too. So I have a number, and I know you can see through those, so I'm going to cover it up. I want you to enter a number between 1 and 15. And that's in. Yes, we've had our furnace going all the way through November, and actually we got a cold snap here in Michigan before Halloween, the weekend before Halloween, and we had to turn our heat on. It was just crazy cold in here. And our house is very well insulated. We had a new furnace put in 2 years ago. It's just crazy weather. And with this door prize, if you have made a purchase, there will be no charge for shipping. But if you didn't shop tonight and you're entering the drawing, you will have to pay to have it shipped to you. Okay, I'm giving 10 seconds to get your number in. And stop. I'm going to reveal my number 12. And it looks like that's going to Robin. She's the closest with 11. Congratulations. Now I'm going to show you all what Robin just won. This is a handmade circle fabric album, and it features the embellishments from the Ukraine that I was selling a couple of weeks ago. Some of you were able to take advantage of that sale. It is about a 5-inch round album, and it's made to have photos added to it, but you don't have to add them if you don't want to. This will be yours to do what you like. So I'm going to untie it and show you through the album. I hope that you can see there's a fuzzy on there, but it's lace that I'll have to trim it off when I'm done showing. It has a pull-out tag here. This is a frame, and now none of these are glued down, so you can slip photos inside the frames or sayings or whatever type of thing you want to do with this. This was also a class that I teach, and I will be doing another version of this after the first of the year. Robin, you're welcome. This one is not a frame, it's just embellishment. This one is undone on the side here. There's a straight pin stuck in there. If you have little ones, you might want to take that out before they look at it. Just letting you have fair warning. This one is also open at the top. This one as well. And this is a page that opens, made from a vintage doily. I believe I left that, no, maybe not. I thought I left that open for a tuck spot, but it's not. It's just open to slide a photo under. There's another pull-out tag. This one is a shaker card. And these are Czechoslovakian glass seed beads. You can see them better on the back. But that's a little shaker card. Has no function other than to be pretty. And that tucks in the pocket. And then this one is a doily made into a pocket. So you can get stuff in there too. And then the back cover. So that's for Robin. Congratulations. And now for everyone, I'm going to be doing invoicing late into the night tonight and tomorrow morning. If you have your invoice paid before I trying to tie a bow and talk, can't do it. If you have your invoice paid before I get online and check it, which means sometime tonight while I'm sleeping, there will be a discount for everybody on their order. Anybody that has purchased $50 worth will get $5 off automatically. And anybody that has purchased 100 or more, you're getting a $10 discount. And that'll show up in the discounts or the percentage off or whatever that spot is on your eBay invoice. And that's my gift to you. You can call it early Christmas, a late Thanksgiving, or just to thank you for being a great customer. So that bonus, you'll want to make sure you look for that. Once I get up in the morning, the bonus disappears though, so there will be it's got a timed thing on it. So be sure to watch for your invoice. Get it paid quick so I can ship out tomorrow or Tuesday. And anything that comes in after Tuesday for payment will have to wait until I get back on the 10th. So that is an incentive for you to pay it early and get it early, or otherwise you're going to have to wait until I get back from Germany. So that's all I have for tonight. Invoices, like I said, I'm going to start right now working on them and hopefully have all of them out within the next hour probably. So thank you once again for joining me. Make sure you send the new customer registration if you haven't already. Email me with any questions that you might have. My email is on the screen right there. And watch out for my next announcements towards the end of December for my upcoming sales in January and the class schedule. So that's it for tonight. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before then. Enjoy the rest of your week. Well, the week's just starting, so have a great week. And I will see you all next time. Thanks again. Bye.